We're making fun
I
of
am
autistic
live.
children. Gosh.
Hell yeah, brother.
Jack was yesterday.
What?
Jack is perfect. He would never do
Keep
things
in
like
mind,
that.
I am live now, so no bad things.
Okay, why is Mercedes the horse out in the jungle?
Because
Oh, I'm gonna
it's
die.
a black person's car.
Yeah, that's his reason behind why he named his horse Mercedes C63 AMG, the most long and dumb name for a horse.
Why is feed an African
What do you mean it's the best
soldier?
name for a horse?
That's racist.
He needs to represent his people.
Wait, where did my horse go?
Died.
We need.
It actually died.
Is that really?
No.
I need help with my.
Wait, actually, I don't
know.
even know. Wait, Nasty.
I don't think you could
Farm
actually tame these. I
Island.
think you could only breed them and then just
No,
kidnap the
this is
kid.
PS4.
No, this is a Wii
Shut up.
Nintendo.
Hey, where do you put my
Slam, are
horse
you
at?
sure you can breed the foxes? Like, have you tried?
I mean, no, but you can look it up how to do it. I mean, shit.
This is
I'm
not
kidnapping
this
a
is an
fox.
Xbox.
What
I
happened
was
to
being
the
sarcastic
island
because
over
people
here?
are trash.
I got rid of it.
What happened to my virginity? Oh wait, it's still there.
Yeah, I think you could only kidnap them.
Hmm.
Just go to the fire stick.
Can someone
Yeah,
help?
so-
I just had to get rid of it.
How is everyone doing today? Doing
Hey,
Minecraft stream.
I already finished the movie. No, we're not gonna finish the movie. Too bad. I'm playing my Minecraft. Leave me alone. Saturdays for the boys. Now leave me alone.
Oh, hello,
Yeah,
Alex.
you should have named it. Saturdays are for the boys.
Time to go see if we can
Don't say
tame
my
a
government
fox.
name up in here. No, I don't like
Oh,
it.
okay, I'll come with you.
I believe the...
Yeah, I know you
Maybe-
can't.
Why you
Wait,
sound
you
like
can put a lead on it?
You got like a country accent now.
Did you look it up, Roach, or
Damn
no?
straight. Yee, brother.
Yeah, it said you just breed them
No.
and then you just attach a lead to the baby and then it just follows you.
Oh yeah, the
Oh my
baby's
Only
the
if
one
the
that
lead's
trusts
attached.
you.
Steal.
No, the
just
baby.
steal.
No, if the baby's the one that trusts you after you get to gain the trust of the parents.
So am I
The
supposed to
baby-
just raise this baby, have it breed with its fucking parent, and then just take the
Well,
baby
I don't
that
even
they
have a
own?
lead. We have to go
Guys,
back
what?
then.
No, just
I'll just wait here.
I'm.
Hmm.
Well, Minecraft is a
I don't
fun
know
game.
about this.
I found
That's
concrete
fine,
all the way
Nathan.
over here.
I wasn't worried about that.
Don't ask me.
That's probably my extra concrete.
Ooh,
that
Enderman.
fell out.
Okay, well, I'll put it over by our lighthouse.
Where'd you
I
go?
don't like the lighthouse placement. I kind of like the old one better.
Oh, found an Enderman. Nasty, get him,
Where?
get him.
KK, you on your P?
Let me kill him. I have looting
You
too.
on your P?
Up, 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 up.
You know what I mean?
Wow. You didn't drop
Wow.
anything? Seriously?
Can you explain it to her, Red?
Man, this
Like, in
sucks.
simple
Hey,
words.
Nasty.
What?
Should I make the
I said she's on her
foundation for
dot.
the,
On her
lighthouse
dot.
concrete, or should I make it a different
Yeah, what's a
foundation?
dot at the end in the sentence?
Concrete. Wait, okay, wait, no, wait.
should
What was
be
your
the
question?
dimensions.
Well, I didn't even hear the beginning part because Slam was too busy vaping.
So I'm right?
hey,
Foundation.
leave
What
my
should I
vape-
make the foundation
vape
out of?
god
Foundation for
Or
what?
Something else.
Oh, it's KK's first.
The
dot.
lighthouse.
Oh,
Chiba.
I wouldn't worry about the foundation. Just build the lighthouse first, and then we can like do the surroundings of it. Make it like a.
What should be?
Who is anyone helping you?
How wide? How
Oh, I
big?
don't know.
Well, I have all the concrete, so
Make the base a 8x8.
Fuck.
8x8 with like a curve or square.
Here, okay, I'll come over there and get the materials, and I'll show you.
You're so picky.
Also, I gotta fix
Did you say I am?
Farm Island. It's not that good looking.
KK, she has.
Save the sea turtles? Roach has a sea turtle farm.
Hey,
I don't.
This is
Gotta
no.
keep the pen
no.
though. The pen is not changing.
Hang on.
Yo, Feed, you kind of fucked up the waterfall here.
Okay, let me see the concrete.
You got more slabs?
What is with my lighting? It's like weird. What setting did I change?
Your lighting sucks.
Oh, I turned off fancy graphics, that's why. Okay.
You gotta have it fancy. Pinky, pinky.
Oh, I found some more concrete. Here you go. There you go. Concrete.
Bro, I need more fancy,
Thanks
bro.
for the concrete.
Thanks for the.
Thanks for the concrete.
Okay, we're gonna have to expand over here.
I got the dirt for that.
Same.
I ain't
I
got
see a
shit.
wolf that wants to kill a fox.
Oh, polar bears and foxes do not like each other. I was letting you guys know that.
Well, I
wolf
mean,
like
you know,
generally, I don't know. Oh, if
polar
you
bear
go to
and I
the,
saw someone
like,
take 'em off,
if you
dude,
go
I'd
to,
kill
like,
that thing.
if you go to the
Like
tundra
that.
biomes or whatever, those fucking snowy ice ones, there could be white foxes too.
I'll
want a
take
white
the
fox.
rest of the concrete. Yeah.
So this is how big it's gonna be.
We're gonna have
Garden
to.
fox, which would be
How
fucking
tall it's gonna be.
awesome.
I want it to be pretty damn tall, but like we're gonna have to make it like this part right here more level.
Yeah.
Make it look natural.
I'm also gonna have to like get rid of that underwater island I made,
Lighthouse, yes.
or old farm island.
Lighthouse, yes.
This
Freaky
is
putting
fucking
torches here for
Dude.
Because it's
Okay, well, I'm
on
confused
easy,
about it.
and do you want mobs to spawn near you?
A creeper will come out of nowhere and F you.
Dude, put it
I
on
want
normal
Enderman
at
to come there.
least. Normal's not even that hard.
Every other second.
Yeah, you have to eat like so much. Even on easy, it's so annoying.
Well, what are you eating?
Yeah, I don't even think you could breed foxes. What the hell? Unless they need like a shit ton of berries.
Justin is going to start
Yeah, I
working on a
need
lighthouse.
red
That's what
dye.
he's gonna
Someone needs
start
to
working
get
on.
Yo,
on
Feed, watch
roses
your
and
way.
shit.
I'll do that. I got you.
I can't really make this until I get the red dye to...
You're gonna do. Is it gonna be striped or
Phantom.
spiral?
Phantom.
Spiral.
Okay.
Ooh.
So you might need to change some of these. Oh, no, I
No,
didn't pick it up.
don't pick up.
You
the
might
photo.
need to change some of
Ooh,
these to be
where's that
red. I don't know, Alex or Feed shooting at it. It's right there.
No, Feed, go away. This is my phantom.
I am on your
dead.
Xbox. What?
He's dead, this man. I'll go get it.
Go get the membrane. Oh, there's another phantom.
Why am I getting like 40
that's
FPS?
it.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm such a good sniper. Like, no cap.
Oh, he's
he's
not
still
dead.
alive.
He barely.
This man
Can
survived
some of y'all
freaking
grab some
flame.
torches or something?
There you go.
Oh, we need torches.
When are we going on
Alright,
our
well,
adventure?
there's more
now,
membrane
Stage?
here.
Boxes. Boxes.
I thought you were in a.
Yeah, no,
Nobody wants
The
membrane.
dumbest thing ever.
This game makes no sense. Like, I have the freaking strongest console in the world currently, and I'm getting a solid 45 FPS.
I have a solid
Wonder
60.
how much.
How though? Like,
Look
what do
how
you
much I
have
can
on?
see, and it can't even like hold 144.
What are your
Oh,
video
60,
settings,
yeah.
Roach?
And I'm on the
How do you
main. I'm the
check?
old one.
I've got a 49
Hold on.
FPS.
I feel like I'm about to die and I'm nowhere near the house, honestly, so I can't really check right now.
Should I make it striped?
Ooh.
Or should I make it spiral? Because I feel like striped is
Spiral.
easier.
Spiral for looks.
Okay, so my video settings,
Mhm.
nasty.
How would I make it spiral though?
It's just once we get all the materials, like I'll help you.
I have
Put all the concrete in here.
everything,
Can you not make the HUD small?
like everything
believe you
from
can.
show autosave icon to FOV can be altered by
It's way too
gameplay on.
big.
I have all of that on. GUI scale modifier 0, render distance 16, particle render
said
distance
motion.
100, anti-aliasing 8, and then, yeah.
You have anti-aliasing on 8? You
Yeah.
have particle render
Gosh,
distance on what?
Okay.
100.
Mine's on 50.
Render distance?
Mine's on max.
16.
I mean, I'm still in the original Xbox. one, so
GUI?
I'm not gonna push mine.
Mm-mm. I don't want no candy.
Oh, well, I guess
No,
GUI
yeah,
doesn't
I don't
matter.
really eat candy.
0.
No, I don't.
Never mind, that's weird. I don't like this being small. No, I don't like that being small. I'm getting, like, FPS isn't changing.
I'm gonna need to repair my bow. String. Does anyone have 3 strings?
They're not.
Hello, Edgar. How you
he's a
doing?
quack. Yeah. Oh yeah, you told me about that. How your heel broke. Ha ha ha.
The only people that come to Feed's house are black, I swear to God. I don't think a
I
single
mean,
white person.
Yeah,
Let's-
nice
let's-
job being racist.
I have Mexican people come to my house. There's actually.
She
Hey
woke up
guys,
and
wasn't
come
there?
back and
Hey
said-
guys, wasn't there white people at our house that were playing football? Right? Exactly. Thank you.
Freaking creeper, bro. Almost blew up my whole house.
Yeah, they're my neighbors.
Taking them over to Myra.
Bro, fuck you, creeper. Suck my. Mmm.
No.
It's like you're what?
Dang it.
This
That's
is Magnum. Oh my god.
Man, I'm
Max
getting
here.
gangbanged by some skeletons. Dang, dude. Chill.
Nancy, watch out, bro. Watch out, watch out. I got him.
Talking to my friends.
They have all the spiders
Fine,
around, man.
And yeah, Dad, I do have
I
friends.
don't know, I find that so weird.
What?
I find this so
Enderman.
weird. It's just like, I don't know if it's because we built so much in this freaking area, but like my
Yo, I don't
FPS
have a
just isn't
sword
as good as it
anymore,
used to
Feed.
be.
Fluke. No, I'm kidding.
Feed.
Hello
I need
there.
the sword.
Hello there, lads.
Are you making your graphics bad? I don't know. I shouldn't have
I
to.
think me and Fluke are gonna
I
get
shouldn't
along.
have to worry
forest.
about this on console, but it's just
In the
not
forest, you guys are very
running
helpful.
smooth.
Behind everything by Jack's house.
Okay. Comms, guys. We need comms.
This
Alright,
guy
we're fucking
does
playing
not
scrims
take
here.
any arrow shots, bro.
Scrims, guys. Scrims. Comms.
I
Comms.
got you. I got you. Oh. Don't shoot at
Yo,
him.
what's your
he-
comms?
he
What's your comms,
teleports
man?
from
I need to
projectiles.
turn my render distance back up. I
Stop
can't.
shooting at him. He's
On your left?
teleports.
Oh, it's so weird.
on your left, bro. Comms.
Justin,
Comms.
I swear. There you go.
You drop
Take your
anything?
stupid sword. I don't want it. No, just take your sword.
He
Comms.
didn't drop any ender pearls. Are you joking?
You had so much food. What you do to all the food?
It's alright.
Okay,
Oh, this is
sounds
technically
good.
an
What the
island.
heck?
Hey, not want
Yeah,
some
I can't
Chinese
do that
food.
for
Hey,
you.
I want to go out and get some Chinese food.
Hey,
I
that's
don't know.
not bad.
I can't.
don't
It
want-
just
Oh my
feels
god,
weird.
lag.
It's better than IHOP. Period. Hands down.
He's in the
It's Waffle
shower
House,
and
Denny's,
missed the
and then
beginning.
IHOP's at the very
No, you didn't miss anything.
I really haven't eaten Waffle.
Oh, no,
no,
bro, damn,
Waffle House or
Shane.
IHOP, so like.
Today we are on the quest to find
God,
Enderman
bro, the
and
spiders
roses,
that eat.
cause Justin
hiding.
needs
You're
red
kinda
dye.
Scaredy.
I need your string.
Give me your shit, bro. Comms.
Hey, Nasty, you should turn this into a Fortnite stream.
You know what, Nancy?
Who
You
said
should
that?
put this on like really, really.
That
Someone
wasn't
get blocked.
that wasn't anyone's house. That's Alex's quarry. Like that's just all his storage and everything.
I can just imagine someone saying that.
can you turn this into a Forza stream plus Fortnite?
Hey, Nasty, can you make the Fortnite map on Minecraft?
It'd actually be cool if somebody
Fortnite
did
came
that.
out
I'm sure it's
first.
been done already, but it'd be cool.
Alright, then let's do that.
Bro,
in
I love the
survival.
videos where like the people like do like the editing, like Fortnite editing, but on Minecraft.
Oh yeah,
How does that work?
Horse.
You just edit. And break the blocks.
Oh dang it.
Oh
You
crap!
got a name tag to a horse?
Yes.
Anvil. Yes.
Hey, what happened to my
Huh?
black
Wait,
horse?
did you
My
say
black horse
can
gone.
you or how?
How?
You put the name tag
Oh,
in the
you jumped my
anvil,
ass,
you
dude.
name
Said
it.
comms like a couple minutes.
I can't hear anything.
You put the name tag in the anvil, you name the name tag, and then you right click on the horse.
Mm.
Oh.
No, you
Then you
just
can
right
feel
click
his
on the horse
Porsche.
with the name tag and then just lets you change it. What is
Then
this?
he's in the valley.
What? You wear a
Yeah.
face mask?
Comms, bro. Comms.
Where am I right now? What the fuck?
Ah, rosebush, yes.
I just found this random thing made out of like stone, like mossy stone.
Fortnite.
I've seen those, they're
90s
weird.
in
I don't think
Minecraft.
they're anything though.
It had a chest in it.
What?
Yeah, and it had a fishing rod with
You're a
unbreaking
bot,
one.
dude.
I don't think we
You
need that,
know
but I
that?
still took it.
I ran past like 1 million of those. I didn't know that they would have anything in them.
B-O-T. Brandon, do we have another one of those underwater things you can place closer to the
Wait.
house?
What? How do you put the name tag in an anvil?
You put it in
just
the
put it on
anvil.
name.
God.
Name,
Oh
okay.
my god. Throw that shit in there. Oh my. Oh my. You good there?
Can it rain, please?
Rain, rain, come again.
So I can actually get to the house faster so I don't have to just keep going up and down in the water?
I mean, you could swim,
Yeah, but if it rains, I can fly.
but you could swim.
This Amon Gary is telling us to sleep. We have not done that at all.
It's so cute. I
Don't
want
sleep,
it.
Please, I like killing the phantom.
Yeah, I love the Phantom. Alright, maybe like
Same.
when I
He's sick.
first start the world, I'll sleep every single day. But,
I
like,
remember when we
now,
first
fuck.
started this, it was chasing me. I'm like, what the fuck is that? So then I
And
just
you
hit in a hole, but still
died.
died. Now I don't
Feed.
care if it's out, even if I'm not wearing
How do you
armor
do
at all.
this? Is it like a freaking?
You saw
Just
that, dude.
No,
the
Nasty,
poor
you
bastard.
literally can't tame it.
You need berries.
I have berries.
No, yeah, he gave me
tried
a
it?
shit ton of berries.
Oh, that's what the fox looks like?
No,
Oh
you
shit,
know
yo,
how
this man
to.
kept on land for me. Get your ass in that water, boy. You
What
know
are
what
you
the hell you
doing?
doing. Get your
I
motherfucker-
eat healthy.
I'm gonna go
I eat
into the
chicken.
water by
Bruh,
Kelpland.
monument.
Is it fried?
Perfect.
Grilled chicken, rice.
No,
broccoli,
come
that's
here.
healthy.
That's gross.
Yeah, no, Nasty, that's literally all you could do. You could just give it berries and it has hearts.
Fried green
I
beans.
tried.
Does it
Ew.
follow?
How do
Fried
you
green
steal?
beans?
Okay, how do
Wait.
you steal the baby though?
You put a lead on it,
Is that like all you can do?
and that's all you can do.
Sounds so horrible. Sounds like Bambi at this point.
Yeah, you could only put a lead on it, and that's pretty much it.
Well, I don't have one right now, so I can't even do it. God dang it.
And I tried breeding them, and it didn't even work.
Well, I'm gonna have to look it up later. Back to finding roses, which I just found. Did I say Cortana? Stop it, Xbox.
Imagine still having Cortana.
I turned her off, but then
I've
she
turned her off
herself back
before
on.
and it just automatically turns itself back on and it's retarded.
I've never had that problem. I'm so glad. Brennan, what's... Oh, Gideon. You want Gideon?
No.
I mean, Mr. Allen?
I need concrete. Like, brown concrete.
Just steal justice.
Stick around.
Alright, I know how you get brown concrete. You just shit on the concrete.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey y'all, my name's Slam Papa.
This is Slam's sister, what the fuck?
Why is there water?
What do you mean, why is there water?
What do you mean, why is there water?
Like a waterfall coming into the farm area.
Because I made it like that.
Bruh.
I don't see what's the bro moment on that, but
I
okay.
hate
Why is there
fucking
water?
making jungle trees. This sucks dick, and I need help.
Sorry, we're
Just
all
build,
like,
forehead.
doing stuff. Dude, just get mats, dude.
Wait, can I have some of the sand?
Like, I'm trying to fucking build
Come
and
on,
Brutal
the
shit.
trees are way too complicated to work with.
Here, I'll give you some
It's a quick
leaves.
point.
Ready? Hold
The
up.
leaves keep fucking falling off of it, and I wind up with just tree and not fucking
Use what?
leaves.
There you go, there's your sand.
No.
Oh, you're gone. Alright, whatever, I
Just
don't want it.
for look. Yeah.
Why is there all these blast furnaces?
No, you got a microwave. No, because
Do anybody, does anybody even use all those
nice.
blast furnaces?
I
Hey,
do.
don't question my mine.
Yeah,
It looks
exactly.
fantastic.
All at
I was
once.
using 10 of those at one time, so shut up.
Yeah, same.
No, I'm not saying it looks bad. I'm just saying.
Nasty has a lot of stuff.
Hey, Slam.
Man has like
I have
10 stacks of
I have like
diamonds.
6 stacks. I have like 6.5 stacks of diamonds.
Oh.
I found my block
Same
of
thing.
obsidian I accidentally placed. I can actually bring it back now.
Hey, the dolphin, let's go.
Frames.
I wanna kill some dang mobs, bro.
We're tired
I'm
of
gonna
dealing
go to
drunk
the nether
people?
and die.
Brennan, just
So you're tired of dealing with
stroke
drunk
the
people?
dolphin.
Drunk people
Is it
be
possible
on
to tame a
shit,
bunny?
though.
Is it possible?
Forget.
Brendan.
Probably with carrots.
Oh, this man just killed the
Mhm.
dolphin. You know what that
Hey, wait,
means?
hey.
There's
He
no proof that I killed the
disrespects-
dolphin.
I saw it. With
Thank
my
you,
own
Roy. I
eyes.
appreciate it.
There's still no proof.
I saw it with my own eyes. Just like
Where's the
when women
proof?
say false
What
raping
if
each
you're
other.
lying, you're just lying.
Where's the proof?
There is proof. I said it. I'm
Where
gonna
is it,
just
though?
accuse you. Well, I'm gonna become a woman. I'm gonna accuse you as false rape accusations, and then I'm gonna sue you. That's how it is.
Alex, what are you
Well,
doing?
yeah, then where am I, huh?
What, Nathan?
What are you doing?
This used to be an island. I'm getting rid of it.
Why?
There's also no
Looked
proof
ugly.
that I was anywhere near you.
Yeah. You have your smell in it.
Your
I'm in Copland
smell.
right now, so
I mean, you're still in the water.
Yo, this is sick.
What if I'm near Kelpland? No one knows that. Where's your proof that I'm not next to
Maybe Caleb. I can try and do that.
Fuck you, fucking drown bitch.
see Justin's
What?
in Copland too.
drowned baby.
How do you know that?
Fucking cunt.
Cause he's right next to me.
Fucking
But where's your
abortion.
proof?
In a pineapple under the sea.
Where the fuck did drowned fucking baby drowned come from? Are those fucking like
I fucking love this.
fetuses
Oh, I know
that
what
were
you're gonna
fucking
do
aborted
next.
and just thrown into the water and they became zombies?
I'm gonna make like
Shit.
Sandy's house too.
Oh wait, Justin, did you see it?
No, what?
Wait, what? Roach, did he see
I
it?
give up on this fucking jungle tree. I quit.
See what?
Oh, the SpongeBob and Patrick.
Damn it! Has everyone seen that already?
I
Well,
haven't been there in a
I
while.
wanted to wait for Roach to finish it and then wait, like, see how long it took everyone to realize, like, how long it's been there.
It's not gonna take that long.
Like, you just randomly are, like, in a boat or something, and then you come across a giant pineapple, like, rock and freaking stone head in the water.
Where's that at?
Over by Kelplands.
Oh yeah, Nathan hasn't
Don't
seen
tell
Kelpland.
Slam.
Fuck
He's gonna
this
ruin
asshole.
Kelpland. He's gonna ruin it.
I'll ruin your asshole.
He's
Fine,
gonna
then,
ruin
come in the
Kelpland.
water.
No, don't show him.
So much Kelpie G.
Can someone give me a project to do? Cause now I'm bored.
The lighthouse.
Well, I need mats, bro. I can't farm them.
Just farm, dude.
Yeah, he needs Matt to build.
What do you need though? Like I'm getting all the red dye for you.
I need the red. That's it.
Okay. You want to do something? Freaking Phantom.
Aw, why can't he be over here? Cause I'd love to take care of him for you.
You want me to just do the lighthouse?
Suck
Just
the
give
Phantom's
Justin a
dick.
project and
Hell
I'll
no,
skill
I'm
it.
doing that lighthouse.
Actually, go help Slam. That's a great project. Slam won't build this house. Go help.
You mean he won't build this house? He just needs help.
Slam doesn't want to build it without somebody.
You see my house? You think I'm fit to help someone build a house?
Yeah?
I built a
Looks
box
better.
with
I'm just
leaves
gonna-
around it.
Build a mob farm. I forget how to do that though.
Yeah. Oh
We
yeah,
have to
Jack said that
dig
we need a sheep
23 blocks. Yeah, we need dig 23 blocks down. Underneath the spawner.
Okay, to be honest,
Can someone do me a
freaking
favor?
Pigeon's house itself looks like a freaking lighthouse.
Yeah, that's what I said.
If
Yeah,
Pigeon didn't have,
Caleb.
like,
4 sacks of concrete.
Yeah, this
for
is
nothing.
Bedrock Edition.
if it wasn't as high as it was, it would look better than what it is right now. That
Yeah, but we're
blasting
gonna
looks
tell Pigeon and not. We're gonna
horrible.
tell Pigeon to fix that.
He needs to
Yeah,
make it
someone
more
does.
tree-like.
What do you do with the flowers? You create red dye and then you use the red dye to make
it
um
actually looks like a penis head.
It looks-
red
It
concrete.
looks like a transparent
It's
penis.
like,
Right? Thank you.
Like that head's transparent.
Someone gotta say it to him.
Slim, do you want a tour?
I'm
think
good,
his
man.
Feed,
building
put that back in
mansions
the
be
chest.
worse
Wait, are you an
than
old
mine,
man?
you know?
What?
You just picked up a stack of red dye.
Protect me from the mobs.
Are you
Are
an
we
old
still gonna
man?
make a lighthouse or no?
I'm famous. That's why.
Ooh, I will take that. So you couldn't tame a fox?
Mm-mm.
What did Guy Fox say?
I need some gravel, actually.
Then dig it.
Oh, I think
There's
I have
gravel in my
left.
quarry.
Should she leave her? No.
Red.
Like in the
Did you eat
shell.
'cause you
Tell
can
me you
eat?
can't make red
Oh, come here.
concrete.
No, you can.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, dude.
Yo, you know what's funny?
Enderman.
Got my
Titties.
I have looting on my sword.
What?
Yes, thank you for the grass block.
She just killed it.
Nah, but for real though, Netflix
Did they give you
originals
any
are
pearls?
getting
No.
good, bro.
What are you talking about? I just hear. Yo, you
talking about
motherfucker
net-
just threw a trident
net-
at me.
Netflix originals are fucking dope.
Not really.
They're getting better.
All the
Better.
materials in that
Sisters.
chest are gonna be for the lighthouse mainly.
Shut the
Hi, sisters.
We killed the Ender Dragon. No, we have not.
Hey, get out of my
Mosquito
house.
bites.
There's this new
Not a
Netflix
Kelpland.
original. Why Are
what
You-
is
it's
good about
called,
Extra?
It's called Beats. It's such a good movie.
Is it about the headphones?
No, it's about this. You fucking retard.
It's about a black rapper coming up with other projects.
Well, yeah, no, he's not a rapper. He's he makes beats. Like he produces like his own like.
That sounds like a
Music.
black title name.
It really does.
Nah,
Who
but what
comes up
sucks
with-
is that
like,
this
who
guy
comes up with
suffered.
the movie named Weeds? Like, they make
No,
a
but
movie
this
real quick
it's
and call
it's
it
cool.
Beats.
Like it's sad because this guy like his sister got
It's
shot
sad
in the
because you
fucking
couldn't come
head
up
right
with
in front
anything
of him.
else.
Whose donkey is in the
Man, I
His
can't
beats
talk.
were an original.
boat?
I can't say anything without y'all making a joke of it, man. Shit.
We have
I
not
need a
gone to the
silk
end yet.
touch shovel.
The movie sounds like a joke.
Whose donkey is in
Silk
this
shovel
boat?
for grass.
Yeah,
Brandon,
to
Oh.
make Sandy's house.
Brandon, you
How
want
long
more
is the
I'm
content?
Minecraft Let's Play gonna be?
I'm
I'm gonna
do
build a
not know.
mansion on
Much
top of
work.
this jungle tree. Fuck with me.
You can't build a mansion. It has to be normal size, like ours.
Nope.
Yeah, watch him just like,
I'm gonna be
he's gonna take multiple
outstanding.
jungle trees, put them next to each other, and just like, there you go. He's gonna build on top of it, just gonna chop up all the leaves, make it a flat surface.
Nancy, how
It's like
many
this.
hours have we played on this world?
Easily over a day, I'd say.
We have probably like exactly. It's been on for like 4 days, right?
But we easily have over
days,
24 hours
24
all
hours.
played on this
Times
world
that.
like
So
together.
4 times 24.
40. No, not 48. Fuck, I'm retarded.
I don't think you realize how this world was loaded up
Brady,
for.
what's the answer?
This world was loaded up for over
I was thinking
12
like
hours
12
yesterday.
times 4, bro.
I like this
Okay, I
guy.
got
He's
more.
just like me.
Oh my god! I keep forgetting my
retarded.
mic was muted. We've easily all put
Stop
in
muting your
over.
mic, dumb
I'm
shit.
trying to read chat and freaking talk at the same time.
And I'm getting gang raped by fucking
I
zombie
don't
and
mind
spider.
your
What the
reading
fuck?
Who, me?
I don't care. I don't-
Nancy, speak.
okay.
Damn it, speak.
We've
don't
we've
think
easily
it's
all
because-
played
boy,
over
you're
over a day on this map like itself. Because yesterday we were on this world for 12 hours plus itself. I loaded up the world at like
I
2 in the afternoon my
Yeah,
time.
what about Slam?
You weren't, but I'm
Yeah,
talking about most
yeah.
of us. Like I loaded the world up at 2 in
I
the
wasn't.
afternoon my time, and we didn't get off until like freaking 3.
Really? Oh boy. I think I got
You're
off at
making a
like 2 in the morning.
TikTok. If you make a TikTok in my house, you
Hello,
get
Trenton.
kicked
How you
out.
doing?
That's a good idea.
Wise, yes.
It's not your house, though.
Oh, bot.
It's his mansion.
You're sick, bad bitch.
Ooh, fallouted.
Hello, Luke Wells. Please do not spam.
Totino's pizza rolls.
Damn, I really
Man.
want some pizza rolls right now. Like, no cap.
Fuck this shit. My mom and dad are going to store.
Me?
Dude, this underwater
2 stacks
island
of
is
red dye
annoying.
and whiskey now.
I'm gonna get rid
What?
of all this stupid grass.
Yo,
I
shut
mean,
up.
2 stacks
I'm on
of
the
red
phone.
dye, 2 stacks of red concrete.
Why can't you use redstone as red dye?
Right?
Dude, that would make it so much more
Who are
useful.
you calling?
I don't know. It's loud as shit.
You want to
This is
mute your
Slap's- this is
freaking mic
Nathan's
when you're
sister.
talking on the phone? That'd be great.
It's impossible.
Nah,
man.
gotta give me a second, bro.
No.
Fuck! My parents don't love
Shut
me.
up. Mm.
It sounds like a fucking villager.
Hey,
You sound like
yeah,
freaking
it's-
Squidward.
Seth Rogen laughs. Whatever.
Howdy, Mr. Squidward.
Master Squidward. No wait, I'm Squidward. Wait, who's Squidward?
I'm Squidward. I'm Squidward.
You're Squidward.
It's called
Squidward.
makeup,
Squidward.
Botox, and boob lips.
I'm Squidward too.
You're
I'm
telling
sorry,
me women don't
we're
get boobs
closed
lips.
today. You
happening?
better pack it up and
This
get
party
out of here,
needs to,
Squidward.
like, chill
Welcome to Red
out.
Lobster. Would you like to try our shrimp?
How the freak
What
do you
song
make
is
a
that?
spiral dang freaking lighthouse?
What song is that?
Oh my god.
Alright, then I'm gonna put the movie back
There's
on.
some-
Squidward. I'm Squidward.
I
I'm
was.
Squidward. Squidward.
That what
I
song
clearly
is it?
love
It's
the
called
movie and sauce.
Goats and
Alex, stop,
Hoes.
please.
Squidward. Squidward.
The backyard check.
Backyard again?
Am I the new what?
Fuck, man. Shit my fucking diaper already.
What?
Slime uses a diaper.
What?
I'm so confused.
Oh, you should be.
Justin, give me some of the materials.
I didn't say you could not be confused.
Brandon, where's kelp?
No.
Oh, I see it. Never mind.
Kelp. Kelp.
There's a stack of red cockreed.
This doesn't really look like
Stop, Slam.
his house though.
How?
Like in the outside, dude. You need to add like some more.
Some more what?
Don't hate me because
I don't know. It doesn't really look like a pineapple. Oh, I tried.
Well, I mean, if I could identify that it was SpongeBob's house, I mean,
Can I
It's
see
good enough.
SpongeBob's house?
Wait, what's the enchantment I need for this trident burn?
Which one?
Riptide.
The one that comes back to you as well.
Loyalty.
loyalty.
Loyalty. You can only have one.
Oh,
So you have
which
two
one is better?
tridents.
Well,
Oh,
you
two
want
tridents.
Probably-
one with Riptide and one with loyalty.
Yeah, just make 2.
Okay, I got a second one then.
I suffer from PTSD.
PTSD.
Yeah, we could tell.
Bro, it's the
I'm
whole
gonna
damn
make
thing,
the
dude.
spiral
Oh,
after.
something I
I'm
made.
making the freaking structure of it.
Well, I could have done the structure.
Well,
What the
I
freak?
don't know how
Trying to
you're
build
plan.
this.
I don't know how you plan on
Flippin'
making it,
floppin'.
but I want to freaking see what this will look like.
Well, that's
I've
like the
actually
only
been in a
thing I'm
lighthouse
good at,
before,
just
it's pretty
making the
cool.
outside.
Not really. It's not gonna just be this shape like this. Hang on.
I'm Squidward. I'm Squidward. I'm Squidward. Squidward. Squidward.
My name's Carl.
Ah, I'm Paul.
Oh my! You stole my line, you son of a bitch!
Carl's Jr.
We really had nothing else to do in the summer, don't we? Because like we really just made a whole like Minecraft world that would take someone like a month to do in like 3 to 4 days.
Are you complaining though?
Well, there's a lot more
No.
people than just one.
I mean, I've spent my summer well so far.
There's like a minimum of like 3 people in the world that have been playing. There's like average minimum.
God damn it! I dropped one.
I'm gonna call my mama.
Didn't you just do that and she didn't pick up?
No, I call my dad. I know she gonna answer.
What's so funny?
Can you buy some pizza rolls at the store? I would love a fucking bag of pizza rolls.
A bag. They come in bags. They
Okay.
come in boxes.
And get some ranch. Wait, do we have ranch?
Maybe it
Have
only comes in a
ranch?
bag in Texas.
Why did he turn from black to country? I don't like him now.
That's just Slam. At first, everybody thought
It
he
don't
was
matter.
black.
I don't need ranch. We got. Can you buy some hot sauce then?
I'm scared of him now.
Alright, love you, bye.
You don't love her.
Hey, I love my mama. She will call me back. She put me on hold. I'm just gonna. Man, son bitch. Nah, but what's the cool thing to do with your pizza rolls? Is you scatter some like mozzarella cheese over the top, and then put some hot sauce on the top, and put that in the microwave.
That sounds disgusting.
You don't knock it till you try it, bitch.
I'm gonna knock it.
You
Once
suck.
I heard mozzarella cheese, I was like, yeah, no.
That
Right.
literally goes on fucking pizza.
Yeah, I'm good.
Hey,
all
bust down,
makes sense.
Tatiana. Bust down, Tatiana.
Shut
Let's
the
go
No.
bust or not.
Feed,
Tatiana's a hoe.
shut up.
No, Tatiana's a thought. What you mean?
This is the one thing Riptide's useful
Where's
for.
SpongeBob's house at?
Not needing a boat. And
Where's
flying.
SpongeBob's house?
Just like flying like straight up when you're in a pit and when you need to go to like a higher place.
Is that SpongeBob's house?
Oh, and I can just get up to the top of this. Like, oh wait, no, I'm not in water. It's not raining.
Ugh.
Do y'all know there's a sunken ship in the pond?
It's already looted.
Okay. Fuck you, Drowned. I want to see SpongeBob's house.
My
Come
God,
on, man.
someone take this kid.
Keep falling.
I see it. There's a pineapple. That's a big ass pineapple.
Okay. I don't like how I'm doing this so far. I'm
Hey
gonna
guys,
leave you
I'll
up
be
to
back
it.
in a little
But you can
bit.
kinda get an
Watch
idea.
this movie on my Xbox for a
not
few minutes.
a fan of how I was doing this.
Watch a movie for a few minutes, okay.
Yeah, and then I can.
Okay, where the fuck
This
is
honestly
Squidward,
might
guys?
need to be bigger because like I
Non-existent.
want it to like cave in like a little bit on the top, like how I made
On the top, I can make it
like
like
kind of get a
nozzle
little
in.
bit skinny towards the top, but like obviously it just doesn't seem
There's a pineapple under the sea,
good enough
not
when
in Pappy's
it's
store.
this small, or I need to go taller
Oh,
and
yeah, I
then
made a conduit.
and then
Oh,
And then cave it in.
yeah.
our saving grace is gone.
I actually want to
Actually, that was
go
Slam
out
House.
one more around the trim.
On
What?
the foundation?
Yeah.
No.
Slam's saving grace.
No, just one more block and then,
No, he's not.
then that'll be it.
Guys, I'm gonna go play Apex.
Didn't you just
Yeah, my man
join?
already got bored
No,
of
now he's
Minecraft.
gone.
I know, but like, it's just no one's here. I'm all by myself, and it's boring.
No, 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 no,
Just-
stop, 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 stop. I need to be able to see where it was and then just go around it and then break the inside one.
Plus, it's like I know I joined late, but it's like
Nice
you
melon.
guys already did a lot here without
I
me.
know, right?
Slam, wanna help me make Sandy's house?
Kind of taste it on your
No,
lips.
I don't wanna.
Oh yeah, come here. Taste it somewhere else.
Mmm.
Yeah, but you guys already basically did everything, so
Well, you
What,
did
y'all
good.
don't
Put your
need
hand in
me.
this watermelon.
y'all don't need me.
We kind of do, but like, okay.
How?
We need your house for connecting.
Should have used me for my house.
Yep. That's how it is.
So 3 blocks of red for each level of the
Well,
warehouse for each block up.
I don't know because like that didn't really look good to me.
You
That's why I
nod.
kind of like just tore it down. Okay, I'm
Stop.
getting confused now because you keep breaking shit. 6, 7,
I got it.
7 or 8. 7.
Never mind, I don't got it.
What you do? Hang on, I'll just redo it.
Imagine joining
Yeah, literally
Minecraft
this whole thing is
and not staying.
Yeah, I know, because you broke a block and threw off my, like, alignment thing. Okay, wait. Reverse Uno card. What is happening? Why is somebody spamming in my
I'm
chat?
thinking it would look good with Javier.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're in me way.
Whoops.
Damn, imagine saying you're in the way.
Well, that's something Fluky gets to hear every day. It's not that bad. Surprised. I'm surprised. What a fucking list is that?
Pepide.
Fluky is in the chat.
Is he actually asleep for once?
I don't know what he's doing. I haven't talked to him in like 2 weeks. Why is feed on Microsoft Edge?
Watching porn feed? Remember whenever Slam was on Microsoft Edge, we'd always assume that.
Yep.
That's the
Well, I
only
mean, it was
thing
always
I use
true, though.
Microsoft Edge for on an Xbox, so.
Feed ain't talking, boys. I think he's doing it.
He said he's gonna have somebody watch a
He's not
movie
in the
for a
party
few
yet.
minutes.
I mean,
Alright, here is the outline, and here is all the material.
oh, okay. So, for the red, what do you think the strat should
You
be?
can-
2
okay.
for each level, 1 for each level. I'm thinking starting 2, like right here, and going
Since
like
it's
this
a
way.
yeah, okay, since it's a lot bigger, cause we went from like this side right here, like these walls being like 6 wide to 8. 2 might work actually, since it's 8.
Okay.
But like, I don't know. I'm gonna leave that up to you. Okay, well
I'll figure that
the
out, I
door
guess.
has to be on this side now because it's not enough room. Okay, maybe it can't.
Well, I can just start
he's
it
back
from-
now.
Okay.
You cannot feed mute your freaking mic. Jeez.
Yeah, let's not have the door right there, so I'll start the red, like... Wait, why can't we have the door... We can have the door right here.
Because we're gonna have to extend this out a little bit more then. I mean, like, this is where I'd prefer the door to be, but we'd have to extend it. Because, like, this isn't enough walkway path right here, in my opinion. I don't like that.
Well, yeah, we can... That's easy.
I don't know. It's just checking.
I thought it was the red interfering with that.
Mm-mm.
I was like, what the freak? I think I'm gonna need to get more white concrete.
Alex just
but I
sent me a
think I'm
party
good on
invite.
Red. Yeah.
I don't.
Well,
Two
honest, you
stacks
don't
of
want him
red, I
to join
think is
one of
good
the
now.
OG members. Come on.
I fucking love Alex and everything, but he's gonna be loud.
That's kind of mean.
Yikers.
I like honestly though, like I'd say we're too far ahead for like people to join now. Honestly, like Slam is probably the last thing, because like he's already far back enough. Like he doesn't even have a house built. Like am I not?
Just City's probably not even gonna
Am I not the only one
want to
that
do
thinks
stuff on
that?
this because we're too far ahead.
God dang it. I keep falling off. bro.
Honestly, we may be far ahead, but people can still join though. Catch up. Like what Jack has to do every time he gets on.
I mean,
I'm gonna leave that up
he's
to you
far
guys,
enough
but
already. He was already far though. That's the thing.
Bro, where are all the mobs? Do we really have too much light in this area where they legit just don't spawn?
I think they do.
Is that a bad thing?
Not a bad thing.
I don't know why
I
this
need
cat
blinds.
has the urge to be in the lighthouse right now, but okay.
Give me vines.
We're not inviting anybody to the game, sadly. Like, fan wise. This is a friend-only server.
Well,
Wow, now,
I'm
if you
on
don't consider the fans your
Concrete.
friend, I consider
Oh.
the fans already my friend, Nancy. Come on.
I consider them my family, alright? You're
This is a
nothing.
crew-only world. Not friend.
I haven't fucked my sister to get joined.
Did you just fuck your
What?
sister?
What?
Feed.
My autism is going up
Hey,
because of this
Nasty.
man.
Have you ever put gravel in a chest that you haven't?
I
You
need to
know-
go look at all
you know
my
I'm gonna-
chests.
What are you asking?
He needs gravel to make concrete.
I have gravel. It's in my quarry. There's like chests of gravel.
You should hit me up with that.
I'll go
sure,
grab
I'll go
it.
over there.
I got you.
Where are you, Justin?
I'm at the.
It's in one of my
lighthouse.
chests, Nastin.
Okay. Someone types in chat Alabama 100.
Here we go back.
Right?
Are we saying we not friends?
hell
No,
nah, I
but
hate
like
this
it's a crew
spiral.
server. It's not really meant for fans right now,
Should I
sadly.
make it spiral or should I just make it like one line? Cause honestly, this spiral looks horrible. Like, what do you think?
Sweet
Reg?
home, Labamba.
Like, look at that.
Probably
It
just like
looks
one
mad.
line.
You need to no. You need to
Yeah,
make it a
go
lot
on.
thicker.
Thicker.
I want no. I want it to be a spiral because it'll look more
Oh, I
aesthetically
see.
pleasing. But you need to make the red line thicker.
He
Oh, I
wants
know
like
what I can
more
do.
red lines.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
shit, get the
There's
fuck outta here.
freaking pillagers here. Why?
Yeah, I can make it. I can
Wait,
make it
what?
transition.
There's pillagers at Alex's quarry thing.
So really, I need to see this.
Oh
on
yeah,
stream.
Justin was there and like you got the dumb effect.
Yeah, I got Omen. Crap was annoying as freak, dude. Okay, how does the stripe look now, Alex? What do you think? It looks
oh,
a
yeah,
lot
that's
more
better.
streamlined. I didn't. Should I keep it like this?
I think it looks good like that. Now you just gotta wait for nasties.
Alex, this is the sketchiest quarry I've ever seen.
You could fall in there so easily.
You can literally fall. Did you get the gravel?
I got the gravel.
Yeah, I
I
got
need
it.
what's it called? I need white dye now. I could use more gravel though.
Well,
actually.
there's a skeleton spawner under frickin' Feed's house, so go sit down there and just harvest bones.
If he lied, he said there wasn't any.
Fucking liar.
Wire.
No one better have broken it, or else I'm gonna be very annoyed, because, like, skeleton spawner is probably the best thing to have.
Yeah, it's true.
Thick or thick? THICC.
Thick. Thick.
I appreciate
Mine.
me
Alex, you should put a ladder on this.
Nah, I'll
I mean, a
decorate it when I'm
fence.
done with it.
So
Oh,
you don't just
Wait,
fall
Justin,
in.
here.
I'll decorate it when I'm
Grassy.
done. Grassy ass, eh?
grassy ass. I
Grassy ass,
appreciate that.
motherfucker.
Like the name on this horse.
What is it, like, Bromo Monument? Hello,
He's not here right now.
RC45, how you doing?
Peter, you here?
What you say?
Feed, where's the Where's the mob spawner that was under your house?
I destroyed it.
You fucking better not have. I can hear zombies
I
down
don't
here.
remember. I don't remember.
Dude,
Oh my
are
God,
you a
no idea.
freaking idiot?
That helps.
You should know that you can't fucking jump down a hole like this with 2 people.
This man fucking full sentence.
That's right here.
I'm aiming.
Oh,
What?
mm,
What happened?
Nice.
whoever fucking broke this spawner, I assume it's Feed. You're a freaking retard, though. Like, actually.
Destroy what?
The mob spawner down here. You were the one that originally found it, and I assume that you broke it because who the hell else would?
Mm.
What?
Idiot.
Can you, like, stay a block back so I can actually swing? That'd be fantastic. Cool.
Thanks, Speed.
Trash.
I'm annoyed now because I'm. Stop standing in me so I can actually hit the block.
Whoa.
I mean,
He's trying to hit the block from the back.
Justin. Jeez. I can't hit him. I turned freaking friendly fire off because I'm smart and don't leave it on.
That is true. We'd all kill each other no matter.
No, it'd be like, oh, you took my diamond, start swinging a
creepy.
freaking diamond sword that has sharpness on it, and you freaking kill them.
Who the fuck broke your rail to the mine, Nasty? Go down all the stairs now.
What?
Yeah, I just started going down and the
Oh
rails.
my god,
not
there's so
there.
many creepers.
Are my rails gone completely?
Yes, they're gone completely.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
someone's trolling, dude.
Okay, quick reminder. If you freaking know that water gets poured in here, know that there's rails and you should come and grab them so they don't despawn, because now I have to make over 3 stacks of rails again and place them all. Thank you, whoever did that. Fantastic. Because they all despawned and they're all legit just gone. Thanks. You're legit an idiot. I don't know who did it. I assume it was whoever was tearing down this island or poured water down here like an idiot. But now they're all gone. And now I have to spend a crap ton of iron and gold and make more. Thanks.
What island?
The one that was next said,
The nib of that.
I know,
So
I mean-
much freaking resources I spent on those damn rails, and they take forever to freaking place.
Triggered? Who the fuck wouldn't be triggered?
I'm the kind of bot to not be streaming and mute my mic in the party to talk to chat. Talk to someone else's chat.
Nice.
What?
He tried muting his mic and answering my chat.
Oh.
I'm gonna building so many
B-O-T.
freaking rails. Do I have any extra? I think I do.
Why is my inventory full?
I have 21 extra. Dope. Never mind, I have some more in here too.
B-O-T. Bonafide.
Where are the mine carts? I'm assuming that the water broke those too. That's dope.
You're gonna have to go on a giant adventure.
What was that?
He's Spanish now.
Who?
Alex.
Oh, I muted Alex because his mic was echoing last time.
Outdated client.
Oh. You're gonna have to go to the Insider app.
What?
You're gonna have to download like something called the Xbox Insider app.
Xbox Insider. I have the Xbox app.
I don't.
It's not the same
Like,
thing.
I
on the
really
actual,
want to
like,
make
store.
this thing align the lighthouse stripes because Spiral just takes
Oh,
way
on
too
the
much work
Xbox?
and it doesn't even look that good.
I sound like you
Yeah.
went into a group project. I don't know if that's a good thing or
Alright.
not.
Store. What's it called?
The Xbox
Yeah,
Insider.
nasty.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to do this like striped. It can't be Spiral. 'Cause it looks horrible. Like no way to make it look good on Spiral.
B-O-T. Bonafide.
How often I should make this
Walking
striped,
wrist.
Like how?
Xbox Insider Hub.
Sí, comprende.
Wait. Mamma mia! Give me a spaghetti! With the parmesan and the marinara.
The Menendez-san, hey.
What?
Mamma mia, hey.
Okay. What?
Uncle's name's Antonio.
He beat up the last cousin.
he beat up France with baguette.
Bad boy.
We there we go.
see the
I have
dog in
it.
the back. We feed it. Feed it trash.
It'll be a hot dog later.
Right.
Oh no. Alright, so the app loaded on that note. It's downloaded.
No, open that and then you have to go to like
In the
pretty sure
movie.
Insider content or something.
How long will this take? Cause I really gotta take a fucking piss.
Not that long.
But I want to get this done.
Dong. Magnum dong.
Whoops! I dropped my magnum. Oh,
Oops. Looks like I just dropped my magnum dong.
Magnum con. My magnum dong. My magnum condom. Join. Accept. Yeah. Whatever. it
Decline.
It says I didn't read it, and it says that like people are gonna just
It
like
said some shit.
come to my house.
Hey, look, fucking South Park episode.
Okay, so what do I do from here?
Okay, so you go to
join
that
the Minecraft
thing,
one?
you just do something, and then, you know, it
The
all comes
Minecraft one. How do I even get to that?
Go to Insider content.
There you
Whatever
go.
it says.
There.
Does it
Inside
say
content.
Minecraft?
Perfect.
together. Yo,
Minecraft.
Alex, just start
Join the-
pressing buttons, something will happen.
Join.
Friend, I'm stuck in Patrick's house.
No, you must own Minecraft to participate in the Minecraft beta.
What?
Friend, I'm stuck. There we go. Wait.
You
Is
own
that it?
Minecraft?
Oh, shit. Motherfucker coming for me. Brennan. Okay, got it. Wait,
I
is
have
this?
it. What?
Is this Sandy's?
It's gonna be.
Now it says it's downloading Minecraft again.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, you have to
it's
download
updated.
the Windows 10 version.
Please stop.
Listening to the villagers right now. It's really entertaining. It's really just really makes me
Okay.
want to die. Oh no.
Shit.
You're gonna enjoy the journey here, Alex. So like,
Oh, what a shot!
Yeah, have fun traveling
Oh,
8,000
now it's
plus
front
blocks.
armor. Oh, he shoots an arrow. What was a firework into the sky? How many times is this gonna keep playing? Let's see. Let's see.
don't ask. Get him, get him, get him, get him.
Why isn't this downloading? It says it's paused. Why is it paused?
Rich, your mic is echoing a little bit.
What?
Your mic is echoing a little bit.
Which one?
Oh.
I said Roach.
Ooh, he said roach.
I'm dead.
Roasted you.
Alright.
What's your rave? That is such a long name. Oh my.
Why is Minecraft paused? Why are you paused? Resume all.
Resume all.
Resume.
Resume all.
Resume mini crate. Did you not get that?
Oy, how's everybody doing in chat?
Oh, Enderman.
Where?
Oh, there's two, Justin.
They're coming at you.
Bro, he just
Yo,
took
make
the
sure
wood
you-
and yeeted out of there.
Hello, Tree Prime, how you doing?
Engage him.
Tree Prime. I read Tree House
Bitch ass
and
moaning at me. What the
I read your Tree House text and your name.
Hit him?
My
He's down
bad.
here.
Yeah, I hit him. I hit two of them.
Drift Prime. My
Hope I
bad.
don't die.
He's after me.
Oh, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh shit. Rape, rape,
I can
rape,
feel
rape,
that
rape
in
him,
the
rape him,
ground.
rape him.
Hit him twice.
Yo, finish, finish, finish. Okay, got him. He's...
Did he have any ender pearls? He didn't. Bro, these endermen.
There you go.
Lame.
Hopefully my
Where's
power
the
doesn't
second
go
one?
out. Because that really might happen.
He probably left. Honestly.
Dude, he took that tree and he yeeted out of there. Look at this shit.
Yeah, I saw that. He deadass took the bottom of
Alright.
the tree and then left.
Let's see if it works this time.
Feed,
Oh,
I'm
she can just
actually
strike
so
each other.
annoyed that you broke the freaking mob spawner down there.
Me too.
Can someone invite me?
Alex.
I got you.
Alex.
Yes.
Does it look better with the stripe or should I do a spiral?
You know what you could do? You could make a spiral going up to, like, maybe the first one.
Wait.
It
the
would look
spiral
more
is
aesthetically
red?
aesthetically pleasing on as a spiral. So if you can like look an image up on Google or something for like an idea of how to do it, then that'd
I
be
mean,
nice.
If you...
It looks really
if
good
you-
with the stripe though. Like you don't understand. Like
It does,
it
though.
looks really good.
I think you gotta double the, like, the stripe if
You're gonna
doing it.
need to make the stripe thicker then. I can. Okay, do like a sequence of like. Okay, how tall is it so far?
It's 8 blocks high with 2 red stripes. It looks good, dude. Like trust me. I don't think we need a spiral.
Alright, Alex, the
I hope I
coordinates
don't die.
are 1180.
I'm not even in yet. I'm not even in.
You should
Okay,
probably just
yeah.
go pee first.
Yeah,
Oh,
bro, you're
there you
so
go.
That's just
far
ja-
away from us.
Oh my god, I am gone. You guys
We are
off the map.
Negative
Nearly.
8,000.
Yo, I got a
Is
ways to
there-
go. I really hope I don't die.
It took
I
me
got
an hour and a
two,
half.
Yeah.
It took you an hour and a
I
half.
have
to
a
get
chest
there?
with all my pearls
Yep.
in it.
But that's
so
because he kept mining.
Like, give that to me.
I didn't mind.
You want me
You
to
were
hold on to
stopping
them?
at
Are they
places,
up in
though.
your house?
I just killed a
I'm gonna
lot
get
of things
hungry
over there.
though.
Okay.
That's the thing.
You'll find it in one of the chests. I think
Okay.
it's the.
I
it's the
kind of killed like
enchantment
tons of
chest.
animals on my way
Oh, wait,
over
no,
there.
no, no, don't go in there, don't go in there.
I don't see any. I don't have
I
any
have a
like
very
wood.
inappropriate name on that chest, so I'm going to.
Bro, it's kind of
Yeah.
gear up because like I think this is on normal.
Roach, your mic is still echoing.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I don't
might
know how
put
to say
some
nasty
wood here
stuff.
then.
Turn down your voice volume then for like us.
Actually, I found a spot that Alex could live.
There, it's not
You
echoing
know that
anymore.
one platform that Brendan
Why
made?
can't I?
Cause it's muted.
I can't do it. I can't hit anything, guys.
Oh, I need to give you privileges. Whoops.
Unplug it and replug it into your controller, Roach. That'll probably work.
Wait.
There you go. Thank
Here
you.
go. Who's Nazy Fox underscore.
Thank you.
I just need some wood so I can make a pickaxe.
It looks
or something.
really good from back here too. Holy crap. But I don't
Just
know if I should do
just
too
keep
thick or-
I'd say like every 3 or 4 white stripes do 2 red
A
stripes.
stretch.
Alright, that's what I did there. I did every 3
Okay.
white,
Brennan, where are you?
1 red. So
I would
just
say
did 2
yeah, do 2 red though. Like
Wanna
that
make
would
another
change it up a
platform?
bit.
That's
Kinda do
fine.
God, you
Thank you for giving
make
me
my
meat.
life so much
Oh, actually, the
easier.
bad thing is,
So
Phantom
much
might
easier
come
if that
from
skeleton
Alex.
spawner was a broken feed.
Same, dude. Literally, I
need to get
can't make
XP.
concrete because I don't have dye.
Why do I have achievements on? Should have turned them off.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
I'm getting like 3 achievements right now.
Why does Jack's house look a little bit like the Adventure Time house from like the
When are
top?
you doing a GTA stream next?
Oh yeah, the double.
I plan on doing a GTA stream
traffic big wall
probably
from
like
top to
sometime
Sorry, I'm
soon.
gonna run into.
I don't know exactly when though.
My pickaxe is damaged. as
Chickens.
hell.
Ooh, an egg, an egg.
It's just Minecraft. It's the Bedrock
Okay.
edition.
We're gonna need a
I
boat
actually
for
just
this.
killed the dolphin. Yeah.
Wait, Brendan, you started actually building the platform. Wait, or is that Nathan's?
That's slams.
Okay. As long as you didn't build on the tree, I'm gonna build on. I'm okay. Actually, I'm gonna go claim that tree before anyone else.
Are you making
What do you
tree
need another
houses?
tree for?
Remember the connecting monorail platform?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
I'm gonna go take that tree for the monorails.
Well, shouldn't you wait
Yeah.
until Alex gets his house?
Let's make a boat.
You can just give him this one. I mean,
How do we make a boat?
I don't think anyone's gonna use this. It's the perfect size for his house. I'm just gonna take it.
Bro,
I can't make.
where are all of the enemies, dude?
Make a shovel. And then the
Yeah, both are done. But you could fit 2 people now.
How am I out of red freaking concrete already?
Yeah, I made a boat. Big gang.
Gave you like 3 stacks of red
You're gonna have to
dye.
make multiple boats. There's like 5 oceans.
Yeah, but I need. Oh,
No,
wait,
I don't
not
care.
good. I can make red.
I'm gonna do what I want. Fuck
Oh yeah,
you.
nasty. That was my ravine you walked past.
How far off the map are you guys? Like,
Negative
We're like negative
8,000.
8,000 blocks.
you got what the heck?
Blame nasty.
Alright, well. see if I can make it.
Fucking an hour and a half for me.
It's like my commute to work. No, I gotta go into school, honey. Nova traffic, dude. It sucks. It can take me 10 minutes if the roads are clear to get into DC, and it can take me 2
No,
hours.
I've only been streaming for an hour this time so far.
Oh
That's
yeah,
really
it's
bad.
a
Hour
lot
and
better.
15 minutes.
I feel bad to people who have to commute. to
I'm
LA,
only
like, every
negative
morning.
600.
Have to what?
Oh, this is
Commute to LA like every morning, dude. That shit sucks, cause like your traffic is so invariable. You don't know when like you're gonna need to leave the house. You don't know like when you're gonna arrive, cause the traffic is like different every day.
Yeah, it's just kind of part of our life. Just kind of have to deal with it. That's why some people bike to work. Some
Those
people
are the
bike from
smart people.
Leesburg, and it's like, yeah. Guy bikes from Leesburg. That's like 40 miles from DC. There's mobs. Nice. Why are there so many stupid? What are these?
Dude, why do like mobs just absolutely love coming into the White House?
Someone with dolphins. It's Liddy. Hey, I got a bone and an arrow. Hey. Oh yeah, dude, running on the ice is so fun.
Put the boat on ice.
No.
Oh, what, dude? It'd be a good time to use my Frostwalker.
Another ocean. Great.
Oceans are a blessing.
Why
In
you,
your
why
trip.
you be gay? Why you be gay? Alright, hop in the boat. AKA the
Can it be
forward.
nighttime? That'd be fantastic. I need to find
No, it would not be
skeletons.
fantastic. We're getting negative 1,200. We're getting there, boys. We're slowly getting there.
I hate how my blocks are just falling on the ground and I have to get back down every time to make sure they don't despawn.
Oh, I'm hungry. Like, I don't know if I should eat raw beef though. Why is my sprint so glitchy?
No, it's a crew only world, guys. Fans aren't allowed to join, sadly. I'm sorry.
This absolutely sucks.
Well, we had to run this far to get to the beautiful place that we live at, so.
I can't sprint. Oof. Found a cow though. More animals.
Freaking damn it, Feed.
Life would be good if feed wasn't a bot.
Guys need to dig a just like canal
Why?
to make it easier to get there.
Yeah, we're gonna dig a canal through a freaking monument of like a freaking hill.
I did
This
that
is
in the world
not
once.
worth that.
I've never been in this
It's
world.
not worth doing that.
That would take like weeks.
Hey guys, let's tear a big tunnel through a mountain so we can fill it up with water. Make it easier for people to travel over here and never go back.
I'm so pissed, dude. Feed.
How does this look?
Looks good. Looks a lot better with 2 stripes.
Nasty, are you able to just teleport him over?
No.
I look on your name and it says that you could use teleport.
I can't teleport anyone.
Are you sure?
Well, if I had teleporting on, you wouldn't be able to get achievements.
Try typing it.
Oh.
Why not?
I don't have the ability to teleport on down here. Look. Wait, what?
One thing that makes this world good is that
It says you do.
we use cheats.
Command blocks. Oh, activate cheats. No, yeah, I don't have that on.
No, Nasty, just type it in like the chat thing.
That will make the world illegitimate. He can fucking travel like everyone else did.
How's it illegitimate if it lets you do it?
Because it
Doesn't- you have
it
to
makes it
activate
as the freaking thing. You have to activate cheats and then you won't be able to get achievements on the world.
So it activates it even though it says that you could already do it.
I can't do it. It says I can probably, but I can't.
I'm
Look.
not saying to do
No,
it, I'm
look.
just saying to check.
If I were to remove the operator permissions, it wouldn't work. And I'm not going to do that. And it would be a simple freaking slash thingy right here. I have the annoying job of waiting until freaking nighttime. I don't know what to do during the day in this game right now.
Why do you need bones?
Bone meal for concrete?
You're making concrete.
I'm trying to get you the resources that you need for that.
Oh,
Gonna need a lot more than whatever the hell you have.
Do that. Yeah, I can't make white concrete. Farming red right now. Shit,
This is on Xbox. Who the hell did that? No, I just did that one on accident. Whoops. What? Okay, who put that in there? Okay, hold on.
Yo.
Yee.
No, the party got quiet.
Yeah. I don't
So I have to
know
go take a walk for a bit.
Jack in there?
No.
I heard his voice, never mind.
Oh.
Who's the idiot that didn't break the vines on this tree and literally just left the leaves floating there?
Oh wow, the lighthouse is looking good.
Yeah, if only I had a skeleton spawner, then I could finish it.
We're planning on doing an open lobby on what?
I'll go looking for as many bones as possible.
You put it on hardcore, do more mobs spawn?
Put it on normal, and I'm not putting it on horde because mobs will do too much damage. Wow.
Yeah, creepers get like more bigger with the explosions.
More bigger. Nice
More
grammar.
bigger. More bigger.
Dude, this forest is like pitch freaking black, right?
And there's no mobs in
Not a
it.
single mob. Not a single mob. How'd you find so much red dye, Nasty?
I went into like a
You just killed
plains
things.
field, like a plain field, and there was like a bunch of rose bushes, tulips, and poppies, as people call them, but I just call them roses.
Hey, I got iron boots and iron pants and 5 obsidian.
From where?
Village, I just found it.
Oh.
Big baller brand.
Alright, Dabist, no problem. Well, Dabist, I don't know how you pronounce that, I'm sorry.
There's only a fucking creeper, like, coming up to my back, like, and exploding. That's the only mobs I find.
I swear, it's like, no matter what game you play, whenever you actually need something, it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Okay, I need this donkey to get out of this freaking boat.
Brandon doesn't want to.
Jack, like, a master architect, dude. That house looks so good.
Alright, boy, you wanna go? You wanna go, eh?
What?
Hey.
Hey, you can find zombies. Okay.
Spider. Like,
There's a zombie in your house, Justin. I don't know where. I just hear it.
I think
Ooh,
it's
yellow bed.
underground. I'm coming though.
God,
hold it,
it
dude.
blows my mind. The freaking feed broke that spawner. I
dude, that's on
think
the
I
roof.
literally recall telling him not to break it too. It's so annoying.
You did.
I think it's on the.
Freaking.
Like there is
blast furnace
three
there.
mob spawners close to the surface in this jungle that we live in, like literally not far. There's 2 zombie spawners and that 1 skeleton spawner, and he broke the one that was important.
That'll happen.
I swear, if there's actually a zombie in my house.
Dude, I come to your actual where your bed is, and it's just so loud you could hear it.
You have a pet parrot?
I-
That's why the
creepers.
parrot
Oh,
the
there's a couple
parrots
creepers.
um
Alright, one, come over here.
parrots repeat
Wait.
like the enemies' sounds that they make that are
Mob.
nearby. Yeah.
Oh. Stupid
Oh.
parrot. Kinda wanna kill it.
Yeah, I kill it for that.
Low key.
Going.
I'm gonna use the.
Use the composter to make bone meal. What do you need to put in the composter for that though?
Shit.
Like wheat and stuff.
I'm sorry, parrot.
Hey, yeah.
There's like anything that you can plant.
We
Didn't want to do
It's
this.
kind of a
but-
waste, don't you think?
Weed. I'm checking everyone's chest for bones. We need bones.
I like how you guys are actually invested in this lighthouse.
Well, it's basically just doing the same thing as looking for Enderman. If you see a skeleton, you kill it.
Indeed.
Basically doing both right
We
now.
found more Endermen than skeletons too. That's what blows my mind.
Ooh. Yeah, indeed.
It-
Find a zombie.
It is on normal. Why is there no enemies where I am at? I should see like 7 freaking zombies near me. At the least right now, but I'm legit seeing nothing. Like I'd feel safe enough to go AFK and come back and I would be fine probably.
Yeah, I went AFK on the
When
ground
you go
floor.
into a mine and find a random
get
cave, and
paused.
there's a witch, 8 zombies in there, a mini zombie, and like 3 skeletons.
I
That's
got
how I
almost
died.
killed by a
do you
spider
do?
jockey and a witch.
I hate
Or
witches.
bones from
man, they're
pigeon.
so annoying. That's like the only mob that can like kill me.
How
Alright,
long will
got
the stream be?
19 bones.
I don't know actually.
What a G. Thank you, Alex. I wonder how we're gonna find a freaking. Dude, that's like a perfect
Unused
zombie
crops.
skeleton spawner, too. Like, that would just be the icing on the cake. Like you need bones? Cool, just go under Feet's house right here. You know?
Yeah.
Thank you. I think that might be enough.
Hello,
That's like
Galaxy
What
Wolf,
is
how you
that? Oh,
doing?
is that a witch? That's a witch.
Almost daytime.
My guy's getting so
Two houses down there that I want to
run
get
for
into.
like 2 seconds, and you gotta eat like 4.
Yeah, right. You run. The amount of fish we have, though. I mean,
Yes, yellow bed
but-
gang.
I hear a phantom. Phantom.
Coming.
Hear it.
Bro, it's becoming daytime already. Come on, I saw nothing.
I just.
I
heard the
killed
screech
a
of the phantom,
I
but don't know
killed
if it's
a
in the color.
creeper. That was it. The phantom's after me.
I'm coming.
It's already dead.
Damn it.
Damn it, Nest.
Okay, I think I have enough bone meal actually. I have 5 stacks of.
There's
conker
another
now.
yellow bed.
Thank you, Pro Gamer 101 for the 99 cents. I appreciate it very much.
Mm.
Wish you could do something more with rotten flesh. Shit's so pointless.
Wait, is your
Yeah,
phone about to die?
honestly.
Block or things like that. They should just take out of the game. Honestly.
There was this one mod with
Exactly.
rotten flesh. If you hung it up on the wall next to like a campfire and make it into beef jerky, I was like, that's a great fucking idea.
It's kind of nasty though. It's like cannibalism.
I mean, at least you could do something with it though.
There's like legit no
guess.
point to rotten flesh in this game. They need to do something with it. Oh sweet! I'm gonna kill a zombie to get it to possibly
I found a
drop
saw.
something, and then you literally get rotten flesh. That's it.
Be nice if they drop like carrots and shit more often. Just like in the beginning when you need to start a farm.
Yeah.
It's like before villages, that was like the only freaking way you could get carrots and potatoes. Dude, how is my pickaxe?
How do you make a mob spawner?
It's literally on
I'm about to go like 1,000 blocks
think you
away and
can.
freaking make one.
I don't think you can.
A freaking
Is it
just a dark thing to make them spawn. You can't do that.
Oh, I
I
thought you
know.
meant like that.
No, not like the actual spawner, like a custom one. Like you just build it.
No, you can't really.
Probably search it out.
Oh, the one that's in the sky.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta like build 23 blocks up, and then you gotta. I built one before. It's been a while though.
I'll look it up on my phone in a second. Hang on.
I know you have to go 23 blocks up, cause then like once the
Once they fall, they'll
Enemies
be
hit
at
the
like
floor,
1
so-
health or something.
yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna head out your way.
Please make it on top. Oh, I'm clutch. Let's go. Freaking Riptide, man. Love it.
Why am I not the stupid chicken? There's an underwater ravine.
Oh wait, when should I make the tilt for the, or you know what I mean? Like the,
How many blocks
Go
tall
with
is it right now?
it is 3, 5, 15.
Settings.
Once you hit 20, do it, I guess. Wait, no. 3, 5.
Oh,
There's
found
No,
some
no,
HA.
15's enough, I'd say, and then go up like another 15, and then start making the point.
So just one cave in then.
Yeah.
Chicken in a suit.
Yeah, I fixed it.
I just cave
Oh,
it in
pig.
one block? Like, how is that gonna work?
Oh, there's a
Yeah,
bunch of
just
animals.
cave it
here.
in
I'm gonna
one.
Get some meat. Y'all cheeks gonna be clapped.
And then keep it on the same shape.
Yeah.
Y'all cheeks, y'all shut up.
Clapped. 2 cheeks right there.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Another cheek.
More cheeks.
There's 2 more right here. Oh, 3 more.
Clap,
Wow. Y'all
clap.
clapped right there. 1 down. 1 clap.
Oh shit, creeper.
Clap. Part 2.
Yo, creeper could have clapped me. He's gonna
You didn't
clap
miss
back.
much.
What the, who
I'm
made
back
that
in my
noise?
session.
Yo, who made that noise? Yo, you need to chill. You need to
Feed,
chill.
mute your
Yeah,
mic.
someone enjoys it.
What do you mean?
I can freaking hear you blasting music in the background.
Ooh, he said you're not worthy. What? So you
Turn
can't
down
do
your
that?
shit. No.
What?
What is going on? What is happening?
No, I don't know.
You wanna
I
say?
I
You know
in
say?
confusion. You know say?
I am confusion.
Okay. That's
I will
instant,
beat your
instant,
ass. That is so bad. That is so
instant
bad.
copyrighted right there. You're done, nasty.
I am getting closer to you. 1 step at a time.
One small leap for mankind. One giant big leap for
What
Alex.
color am I? What is that
Gotta
supposed to
move
mean?
up.
Like,
Yeah,
you need to be
ruined
more
it. I know, I know.
specific.
One small leap for mankind. One.
One giant.
One giant
fucking-
step
oh
for
shit!
man.
I'm getting clapped. I'm getting fucking clapped. I'm getting jumped.
One
Holy
giant-
shit!
That, Alex.
Oh my god, Travis.
I went to the zombie spawner to get some levels, and like 5 motherfuckers come out of nowhere.
Mobbing.
Feet, Mike. Okay. Feet is freaking going Alabama mode.
Shut
What?
up. He doesn't know.
No, I don't. You'll know, sir. Can my character run?
No, he has elf syndrome.
He's white. That's why.
I do it. There you go. That's why. Yo, this water dirty. Looks like the Potomac River.
Damn it.
It's actually a lot.
freaking.
I don't
hate
want
my-
lily pads.
We want lily pads.
You get what you get and you don't get upset.
Just like a
You
zip.
don't
don't
throw a
wanna.
thing.
2 lily pads.
Feed, shut up.
3.
Oh my
Mute
god.
your damn mic. Jesus Christ.
No one has any bones at all.
I'm nearly halfway.
There, whoa.
Oh.
Squidward on a chair.
Yes, yes. Classic. I get it. Am I close?
What are the numbers?
Negative
What are
3,000.
the numbers?
You got 5,000 more blocks to go, my
For
guy.
the
You're
third
not
one.
anywhere close.
Wait. Yeah, negative 3,200. We're getting there.
And what's the first one?
1,000.
Okay, good. Didn't you were just going like the complete wrong direction?
No, I was looking at the map the whole time.
Oh my god. Why does nobody have any bones?
Oh,
Imagine
finally
dying
finished the
unpeaceful.
indent.
It's not peaceful anymore.
Imagine dying and not unpeaceful.
I'm a fucking idiot.
B-O-T.
God dang it.
Everybody has their
I only
moments,
made
dude.
1 stack of concrete powder before I left the water. Dumbass. Oh my god. Literally came up here, built like nothing, and then I have to go back.
Oh, what? You are a bot if you
You
die.
know it has bones.
Peace.
Ugh.
Not
Forever.
peaceful, just peace.
We need bones
peace.
right
Die
now,
peace.
and
Oh,
none of us
no.
have it. Oh wait, I didn't even know this was. Nah, never mind. There's nothing up here.
No, I'm getting there. I
I
think.
actually like that you cut this thing out, Alex, or that island out, because it's like a perfect
Yeah.
freaking place to wet like concrete.
Dude, that island just looks stupid.
I liked it.
Hey,
That's fine. It's more useful as a concrete.
get a
Wetter.
bone from my leg. Jump off a ledge. JK, please don't. Okay,
It's just
I'm gonna
great.
kill myself.
We love
Gotta
concrete.
get the level
We need
20.
it.
Right, this mob spawner doesn't
I
spawn
wonder if I
fast.
can finish the lighthouse before Alex gets here.
That'd be cool.
Soilder, I salute.
Oh,
you
but he'll
for-
see like Jack's house from like the distance.
Thanks, Maze Maiden, for the $2. I appreciate that very much.
You like how? Oh, fuck no.
That's how tall it is.
Mine's almost as tall.
Oh my god.
His tree was like naturally that tall though. I was thinking
This
about
trip-
getting that tree.
Honestly makes me want to commit suicide in the game.
Imagine.
Yeah, I
concrete
know,
didn't
Austin.
exist, and to make this, you had to get like.
That's like my last resort
Shit
right
ton of
now.
wool.
Or wool.
God, the amount of sheep farms we would have.
Alright, that's last resort, and I'm gonna let this last night time be the last chance to look for skeletons.
no.
I'm not even gonna think about jumping off of that.
Oh my god, I just fell down a hole almost. Wowie. I'm in bed. Talking. Oh, yeet.
Yeah, I should have actually kept my got my frostwalker for this concrete harvesting.
Hey, nighttime. Where's my boat? Where's my boat gone? That is cool. Okay.
What do you mean, didn't you leave it in the water?
I think. Oh no.
No.
Oh,
Nice
no.
job, my guy.
Fucking hate trying to get to the top of that lighthouse. I tried to riptide up there. Clearly didn't.
Oh
work
my
out.
god, why have I not been using my trident all this freaking time? Thank you for freaking reminding me.
Don't worry, all it took was my life. So annoying, man. Now I gotta find all my shit. It's probably like dawn. when you die, does it drop everything, or does it sometimes like this?
Drops everything. What?
Oh, okay.
You don't lose anything if you die like that unless it falls in lava. You like how the trident works in the rain?
Hey,
Yeah, we
who
found
has
that
it?
out the hard way last night.
What do you mean the hard way? It was amazing.
The easy way.
Hey, who has the looting 3 sword?
Me. Too bad you're not getting it. You had it.
Okay, I'll just use my looting 3 then.
Then why the fuck did you ask, dumbass?
What's the point of waiting to loot on looting 3 on something when you can just use another sword? I got me one mic.
Where's my pickaxe? I swear if I...
Dude, no enemies are here.
If I lose my pickaxe, I'm actually gonna fucking kill myself. Like, the hell out of your sheep. I get that you exist. Go away. Grab.
You didn't know you could do this with tridents? Yeah, it's an enchantment called Riptide.
Never thought I'd be asking you to grab one.
It like just jolts you forward. It's actually really dope. Probably maybe use some squid. Thanks. Back. Oh.
Oh wait, you do gravel.
Yeah.
I have a
And
lot.
some sand if you have any.
I don't have any sand, but I forgot to give you the gravel.
There's a chest by the lighthouse. Just put it in there.
Where are all of the enemies, dude? It is freaking on normal. There's not. Oh my god, a zombie! Holy hell! You're the first enemies I've seen in like an hour.
Maybe no
Wait,
skeletons
where's the
are
chest?
spawning because of... God damn it, I don't have any red concrete. Of course, my freaking luck. I come up here unprepared every single freaking time, dude.
What the heck is that?
Freaking idiot, man. I swear I burned through this damn concrete, bro.
I had to get me a bowl of Frosted Flakes. They're great.
They're 5, 8.
Why is he so damn dark? Oh, where's the way out? I don't like this.
Cracking. Wait, where's all the gravel? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Has anyone found a desert temple in this world yet?
No.
I don't even think I've been to the desert.
I don't think I have either. What is that? You're genuinely happy Minecraft is coming back? I don't think it ever died. It just like, I don't know. A lot of people have been streaming and recording it a lot recently with like the whole Friday night Fortnite thingy with like Keemstar, and then you have like, I don't want to call it the Vanoss crew because it just seems annoying, but like Vanoss, Wildcat, and all them, they've been recording it recently, which is really dope. I don't know. We always usually end up doing something on this game during the summer, which is a lot of fun. So. Bro, is my brightness like all the way down? I feel like I just can't see anything at all underwater. Where the hell am I?
Hey, now I need
Lost a bit of popularity, but didn't I? Yeah, I can agree with that. I mean, there was a point in time where the game just like wasn't really fun to record or anything for a lot of people. I'd say right now probably my favorite thing about this game is I don't know if any of you guys know a Minecraft streamer named Philza, or I don't know if that's how like how you properly say his name. But he was the guy that recently died on that 5-year hardcore survival world. And I don't know, I've been loving watching his videos recently. What?
Are you like close by to the lighthouse?
No.
Feed. Do you have sand? Oh, I found a book. I'll go eat that real quick. Oh, we found string too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look for this treasure map. I don't want to die.
The doink chat. Doinks. Sad because that guy's dead.
Who?
The big doinks and the Amish dude.
Oh yeah, he passed away, didn't he?
Chat for him.
This is gonna be annoying. When you call a spider pig, wouldn't it just be a spider pig? God, the frame drops. Why?
Feed, you got a shovel I can borrow?
Come on. Oh, Peter Porker. Okay. I've heard that joke before, I'm pretty sure. It's gotta be like freaking right here, I'm calling it.
What the fuck did he just say? It doesn't make any sense.
Talk can't because loud it is.
He typed in the chat? I didn't see it.
What the fuck was that? That wasn't English.
Why is this donkey in the boat?
Can't talk
out.
because of how loud it is. How about you make them all turn down their music so you can play Minecraft with the boys?
Yeah, my clown ass was about to go mine for freaking sand and shit when this chest had 6 stacks of sand. Nice.
Rob,
Get, I
will
will
get.
Feed's over here speaking a whole different language.
Rob get. Yeah,
Son of a
you heard of Rob get? We'll get you. He'll run up on you.
Yo,
Rob Ged will clap
Sandy
your
toast.
cheeks. Yeah, Rob Ged's gonna clap your cheeks. I'm going the right direction. Yep.
This
I'm
world
at
is
4,000
pretty
boys.
insane.
Woo!
Bro, this chest better have the best crap ever in it because I'm spending way too much time trying to find it.
If he
Must
just
have,
said it's
like,
probably the
too
only
much.
thing that he said that made sense.
I freaking knew it. I knew this is
What'd it have?
freaking no. I like straight up did the thing where like you go one little click right under
There's
it,
cat.
like how I normally do it, and it worked. And there was a singular diamond.
No!
There's a CD in here though. Hang on. It's one that we don't
Wow,
have.
like you need more diamonds.
I wish you could stack. What?
Oh, you leaving Scarface? Okay. Have a good night.
Sorry, but
Oh, I thought your quarry had more gravel. Man, actually have to farm then.
show me your stuff. What do you got? What do you got? Hey, what do you got?
Oh
What
wait,
do you
Justin,
got?
you could take the gravel that's like around the house.
I don't know what to get rid of. Oh my god, I have heart and a half.
Nothing
Jeez, I
in
didn't
your
even
house.
notice.
Where's your crops
Oh,
at,
I guess I
bro?
could have dropped that map.
This village has no
Many
crops.
guy you have anymore.
Anyone.
Any omi.
This is hilarious. I enjoy like horrible grammar. I don't know why. It just makes me laugh so much.
Wait, no, you need this gravel though.
No, not anymore. I'm just gonna like replace it with glass.
By
Where
the way,
is
since
the-
no skeletons are wanting to spawn right now, our freaking best bet for freaking bones is just if you have a looting sword, kill the salmon in the water.
Don't kill salmon. I love salmon.
Hello, Gavin. How you doing?
We just got a fresh load of I forgot what it is. I think it's
No.
Copper River.
Come back.
Yeah, Copper River salmon. Good.
Gravel, come back.
Gravel
Kill
doesn't
men.
have feeling. I hate to break it to you.
Salmon.
You know
Kill
what you
men?
need to say?
Question mark?
You don't stand up and then you're actually like swimming. And you go under one block. Oh, okay, there we go. You have to sprint. Dummy.
Yeet. Ow! What just hit me?
This game wants me to break your glass.
Let me in the boat! Let me in the boat!
You haven't missed much right now, Toto.
Block color too, please.
We're currently just trying to freaking get bone meal to make a lighthouse, and at the same time trying to find Endermen to look for a stronghold.
The drown just sound like this shit. Like whenever the dentist tells you to open your mouth, like with the sucky thing.
Oh,
Black people are loud.
that's nice.
Chew 5 gum. Stimulate your senses. 5 gum. Stimulate your balls. Actually do that. It's a liability. But it feels good. God damn.
Is Feed fucking Yoda?
Kiki, love me, do you? Kiki, love me, do you?
Hello, JT. How you doing? Oh, you might head out. All right, Grant. No problem. I'll see you later.
That's more like
God, the game lag.
two and a half stacks of concrete. I don't know if this is even work. TBH.
I'm gonna start collecting. Do we can literally craft these. I don't need these. Collecting all of the
I'm so rowdy.
flowers
5,000.
that are like different colors I see because I need to
It comes so right.
get that one achievement where you collect all 16 different colors of wool. Because I
Oh, I
somehow
don't know
don't have
why.
it yet.
I had C in there, but I'm dumb.
Feed! You almost killed me, dude. Stop freaking fishing rodding me, dumbass. Can you turn PvP on so I can blame
No.
you for that? It's getting super annoying. Do I have my freaking... I'm gonna make him take fall damage if he does one more.
To love you.
What's Justin complaining about? I don't know.
Man needed.
Why is there desert covered with snow over here? What the fuck? Minecraft. Beyond achievement. Sail of 7 Seas. Thanks for that.
What's funny, there's separate achievements for Windows 10 edition and regular. So you can do the same thing on Windows 10 and then the same thing on Xbox.
And you can get multiple achievements.
Oh no, but I'm about to break 6,000.
I need to get my
Hey, negative 6,000.
I don't really seem like an epic gamer with like 3K.
Holy shit, those are...
The freaking skeleton here. Oh,
Travis, what is that freaking font you're typing in? This is the same color, I think. I don't know. Oh my god, I missed a bunch of red flowers over here. What the heck?
Can this sandstone get out of my inventory and never come back, please? I don't want you. Dude, the only consistent mob in this freaking game is
Creepers.
drowned. And creepers and shits are everywhere.
That's all I'm seeing. I legit haven't seen a single skeleton, I think, since like we've been needing it.
Pepe smoke due to roids. Cool.
Freaking zombie with
Oh, left the
armor.
boat here.
Didn't even drop it. Feed, stop talking, please. Stop typing. Getting weird. I'm on an Xbox 2 map, but it's a crew only world currently, so
Of course. Of course.
Did someone rename my horse Bro Moment? It's a Mercedes 6863 AMG.
Sorry, I can't understand anything you're saying. You're fucking high.
Someone renamed my horse Bro Moment and said Mercedes 68 AMG.
You're illiterate. It's bruh monument, dumbass.
well, it kind of
Who told you
answers
to
your
touch my horse, you
question.
crack.
Alex, are you here yet?
Ah.
No, I'm at 7,000 right now.
Oh, well, at least you're closer, I guess.
Nothing on the break.
Oh, I'm back at the quarry. I didn't see a single skeleton on my way here.
What if
Why?
I use my iron?
I need more gravel.
I'm out of food. That's not good.
If I ever put gravel in my shits.
Oh, Skelly spawned in. I'm going in for the kill. Oh, there's two Skellies. Oh no, oh no.
I like how he finds the skeleton.
Justin, look at the name of the horse.
I got him. We're done. We're done.
Oh, you have to get off of it first. Oh my god. Don't look at
Crap,
it.
that's a
Aston,
creeper. That's a
until you
creeper.
stop streaming.
The creeper. Fall
I
damage.
told you, I warned you.
Fire.
Doesn't matter. I'm just like, just don't read it out. But you're freaking retarded.
Get off his ass, please.
Can I name it Kim K's rear end? Can I name it that?
It's your horse. I don't care what you do with it. Alright, Toto, no problem. Have a good night.
No, the donkey.
Nice
Look,
noise.
conky. Dude, you're such a fucking idiot for breaking that spawner, dude. How do I not have any gravel in these chests, dude? I'm about to go back in my mind. 'Cause that's like the only damn way I'm gonna find gravel.
I know, I was thinking about doing that. I got like a stack and a half of freaking red flowers for you.
I have enough. I still have a
What you
stack.
guys plan on building
Pretty
next?
much done.
We are currently working on a lighthouse right now.
I don't know, but yeah, I just need gravel right now. No, 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 no.
Hey, who is Alex here right now?
Wait, nasty.
What?
It's
You know
7,600.
the contour? Can you get out of my way, feed? You're freaking annoying. The contour on the lighthouse. Should I change it or does it look alright?
Look at the donkey's name.
No, it looks fine.
Okay.
I just make that like, since it's contoured in now, like make it a lot, maybe like 2 or 3 more layers taller. And then you like start making the platform thingy.
Yeah, well you said 15, so make it the same length as, or same height as the bottom, right?
Go 15 and then let me know when you're there. And then wait, okay. If you were to add the red trim on top, would that be 15?
On the top of that, yeah, that would be 15.
Go to 20 and then let me know when you're there, and then I'll look at it and see if you need to go higher.
I'm actually
A skeleton! Oh my god! How many bones did you just drop for me? He dropped like 3, I think.
That's good.
It's about damn. Oh, it's raining too.
I'm gonna take your minecart down, so I'm too lazy to...
Yeah,
But you had to re-put there.
yeah, let's actually hope nobody freaking puts water down there again. That'd be nice.
redstone. Need this shit to mend my pickaxe.
I'm good, Aaron. How are you?
It's actually a good idea to go through your mine.
Okay, I want to put.
Oh, perfect. Yep, this is like gravel galore. Let's go, bro.
I will use the singular diamond I found on this trip to make a jukebox. Oh, it's this song. Okay.
Oh yeah, nasty. In my strip mine, there's a skeleton spawner. Forgot to tell you about that.
Where?
You're
You're telling us this now when I've been looking for an hour and a half. Are you serious, Feed?
Listen. I completely forgot about it because I went to my strip mine because I was gonna go mining, and I came across it. It's the one on the far right, like in your mine. We go all the way down to like there's a one.
I hate you
That would've been
so
nice to
much. I actually
So
hate you
yeah.
so much, Feed. Which one is it?
The one on
I
the
see the
corner.
lighthouse.
One to
The
the
one in the
far right.
corner. The one in the corner. It has my name on it with a sign saying feed.
Yo, I see the tree houses. This is dope.
You're here.
I hate you
I'm actually
so
going through
fucking
this
much.
mine to find redstone. Cause all the concrete mining I had to freaking do.
Zamir's
destroyed it, dude.
jukebox the most useless item? No. I'd say rotten flesh is.
Hello. Where do I start building?
a tree.
Find a tree that is a decent distance away from the other ones where you can build a bridge to, like, a certain platform.
Terabithia.
I'd ask like Roach or something if you can, like, examine the tree first. Like, make sure it's not in the bad spot. Like, whoever's on the surface.
Oh wait, I could just fly around and find a tree.
I mean, if he wants to take the tree, like, where we thought your Slam was gonna build, then he can do that.
Well, Slime started building by pigeons.
Alex, come
Oh,
here.
did he?
pal.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
There's a
Where
tree
are
right
you?
here.
Something.
Okay,
But
make
like,
make him.
There's another portal.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, should I have it be like
Shoot,
right next to
dude.
Slime?
Can't pick
Dude.
it up. I have a full inventory.
Shit. Drop
Alex,
some drop stuff.
Alex, I'd prefer you to build over on, like, where the other Alex's side is at, like, to extend it further back
There's
into
no
the forest.
there's really
into the
no
jungle.
space.
There's 3 Alexes here.
There's really
Yep.
no
Oh my
space.
god, I forgot about that. Well, can you possibly, like, make
Wait, where
space?
are you two?
Or, I don't know.
Here, I'll show them around, but like, there's really none behind my. There's like one tree, but like,
Are you two on the
it's
ground
not
or
tall enough.
in the trees?
I'm wondering.
I'm on the ground with
Dude, Feed, the fact that
mean, I
it
was
took
thinking
you
about the
over
house
an
next to,
hour to
Vernon.
freaking decide to tell me that this is here, I
Mhm.
swear to god, I'm so annoyed.
Here, Alex, come with me. I was thinking about this place for you. Where's that platform burning? You made?
Right here.
Yeah, you should just take that one. Already made.
Probably should have ate before I started doing that.
A little sketchy going up.
Yeah. Yeah, Bernie, he should take this one. Like, open. Because then if we use his house and connect it that way towards the modern house. Keep it coming
I
up,
feel
Alex.
bad
Keep it
mining
coming up.
this coal and just wasting it, just for like the mending or whatever. But
I was saying he should take this.
Yeah, but
Alex,
then
you
where
gotta
would it
take that.
connect?
I mean,
Would
if
it connect to
we,
like this tree that I'm on right now?
where are you? Go a little. No, keep going in front of you. Yeah, that way.
Okay.
All right. Yeah,
There?
that's the tree.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, no. Alex, you can keep this house. We're talking about that tree
And then there
as
would
a
have to be
connector.
something in the middle, like right here.
Yeah. We can
Oh
use
my
those two
god, you
trees
put
as,
a
like,
bunch of crap in
platforms.
this chest, Feed? Seriously?
Alex, you take this.
Oh,
Okay.
god
Oh yeah,
damn it.
because then it just connects like straight to Jack's.
That's what I was saying.
But if he makes it like right here, it could easily connect to Slimes, and then that connects to Jack's.
I mean, this is already built, so I mean, like. Unless he really wants to build
Dude, I
something.
don't need this garbage. Freaking chain
I
mail.
do.
Oh, then yeah, go ahead. I was saying, if you're
why is
lazy, you
there
don't
a
want to
creeper
build.
in your mine?
But in the meantime, you can
I'm
come
li-
check out
like I
everyone's
might
places.
edit the layout of this for sure.
Yeah.
And I might want
Yeah,
to
if we-
incorporate these like this tiny little stump tree here.
Yeah. Hey, if you come here, you can check out everyone's places. Everyone's connected. So if we go this way, it's Burnin and me.
Alright.
Does a dolphin just eat my glass?
This is Burnin's. And
Nice,
here's
nice.
mine over here.
Hey, oh yeah, I'm gonna build a farm for sure.
Sure, yeah. See, this is what I mean. I can't go any further back because like there's not really any trees for you. I mean there
I'm gonna
is,
start
but it's
working
like
on a
so
farm
low.
now. I'm gonna do the farm first.
Yeah.
I need to get buckets.
Where the frick is all the redstone at, bruh?
I'm gonna split this like house up. I know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, go ahead.
It might look.
When his
yeah,
pajamas
I know what. Can I make like a wall, like an actual like glass wall here?
I don't know. Nassen's gonna have to check that out.
No.
Really.
If you're, where are you, like, describe it, like, a glass wall for where?
Like as a one level placement glass wall, like 1 block high. Around. Instead
What would
of
it
the
be
fencing.
for? Oh, for a railing?
Just like a wall instead of
Yeah.
I don't know, I'd prefer if you'd keep it like jungle, because like that's what we've all just been building out of.
Okay. Just extend it, then I'll have to get wood.
I should have
Come here.
quite a few fence and like a stack of jungle logs in my wood
But
chest.
thank you.
Yeah, I gave him it.
Does anyone need coal?
Alex is probably gonna need a little bit.
Mm,
I'll give you 2 stacks then.
check my ore chest. I have like a quarter of a stack of a chest filled with coal block if you want some.
Bada boom.
I have too much coal.
Hello, noobish. How you doing?
Oh, there you go. Now it works.
This looks a lot more like a pyramid than a dome. Shit. I'm dumb.
Can I have enough
I
cobble?
don't.
Or did I put my cobble away?
I mean, we have a quarry if we need cobble.
I'm gonna go. I need to get iron first. I don't even have that. I need to make my farm
Oh
also, so I'll
shit, I
need
need
iron for
dye.
that
Who
too.
has bones?
I do.
I am coming.
I'll just bring them up to you
Oh, it's
right
raining.
now.
I can fly around. Just go to where are you at?
Inside of Feed's mob spawner that he took over an hour and a half to tell me that existed.
Right here, the response. Right?
Where's the quarry?
You might want to hurry.
Where are you? Come down.
I am down.
Come to like the main central hub.
It's
I'll take
raining,
you there.
so I can
Oh,
get
I
to
see
the
you.
top of my thing with the trident.
There you are. Come this way.
Estoy muy tired.
Whose big
I
farm is
fucking
that?
hate this
Jesus.
game, dude.
It's a community
God.
farm.
Get in. You can get in mine.
You fell from a high place. You fell 2 inches.
Shut the
Alright, this
fuck
way.
up.
If you want to stop by Bikini Bottom first, we can.
Oh my god, no.
Yep, here it
I
is.
can't believe you did that.
The dome looks like shit though.
Yeah,
Here,
what
we'll-
the heck?
We'll take a look at it first. You can breathe underwater here, so you.
Took your parents an hour and a half to find out
So
you
cool,
existed.
game.
It's looking so bad.
That's a problem.
Press your
Oh no.
your left stick
Need
to swim,
that.
Alex.
Oh, course I lose my pickaxe.
Justin.
Hold up.
Yeah, you
It's
got
filled
ways to
with
go.
water, though. It's filled with water.
I'm gonna
It's
have
not
to
so-
drain it.
Yeah,
I mean, we'll
It'd be a
take
pain
it,
in
but
the
if it looks
butt.
dome enough. Alright, Alex,
Uh,
I'm gonna take you to the quarry.
ow. Stop hitting me.
Hello,
Stop
Coin. How
tearing
you
up all
doing?
my shit.
Oh, it's some monster after me, bro. Help.
Help.
I need somebody. Help.
Not just anybody.
Get in the boat.
Help.
Get in the boat.
Help.
Turn
Where
around.
are you?
Get in.
Hey,
Shit, I
hey.
lost my freaking trident. Like a while ago. Oh my god, I lost my other one. My freaking
Oh,
weapon
Brendan, you've
one
been
with
using
mending.
that as a quarry?
Check yourself.
No, this
What do
is
you
just
mean
for
a while
sand.
ago?
Fuck!
Oh my
My
god,
cake
there's
is
The
having a
last
multiple
time I
seizure,
died,
bro.
and I completely forgot about
It
it.
is. Fuck him up, Alex. Fuck him
Yeah.
up.
Yo, I got
That's
the
a rip.
skeleton.
My god, I'm fucking
Alright, we go this way.
stupid.
Oh, shit,
Thank
creeper,
you.
I'm gonna
See
go
a
fuck him.
house.
That's good enough.
I got this.
Yeah,
one
no,
right here.
duh.
Yeah.
I got that in a matter of like 5 minutes when Feed told me about the mob spawner that
I
existed.
got him. I got him. You want the gun?
I like how there's
I got it.
now.
Yeah, get the zombie, get the zombie. Oh, you got that creeper? Here, I'll come.
Ah!
Don't worry, there's dirt at the quarry.
Oh, I see the glory. Oh my god.
Don't fall in.
Oh! Hey,
I mined this all
oh,
out.
yeah.
Oh yeah, did you
Jesus,
say
this
you
is
needed
sketchy.
blast furnaces too?
Oh, did I go down the wrong way?
Yeah,
No,
thank you.
you just dig straight up.
What the heck? You need to make stairs.
Nah, man, I'll decorate it when I'm done. I mean, I had cobble in the chest. I mean, you go in the far way.
I'm so stupid. You're kidding me? I'm tired
You
of
gotta
this
come
stupid
all
pit.
the way back up.
Yo! Yo!
Fun.
Am I out of sand? I'm
I'm
gonna gravel
trying to.
again.
Here we go, yeah.
Oh
Here,
my
I'll
I
throw
don't.
it
I only
down
have
for
one
you.
stone pickaxe too.
Here, I'll throw some shit down for you.
Oh, I got
Okay,
iron.
ready?
I got iron. Hey.
Here, I'll throw
Here
some
we go.
stone down there for you. Ready? Catch it, Alex, catch it.
Wait. I need to get this iron.
You have a carding
This is
competition?
what I came to get, and I got it. Okay, where are you?
I'm throwing the stone down.
Ah! Oh, now it's in front of me. Stop throwing it in like. Are you kidding me? I can't even pick
What?
it up.
Oh my! I'll get him.
I'll get rid
down.
of the wooden. Like I have a wooden. I'm an idiot. I can't even.
God, my
speak right
hand
now.
keeps falling asleep. Man.
I need coal. I got coal.
We have plenty of gold for you.
I'm getting it. the
Hello,
hard way.
Dallas. How you doing?
Manpower. Enjoy the quarry.
I'm trying to. The giant hole in the ground.
A lot of people say they almost fell in. I don't see
What
how.
are we
but-
doing?
You need to make a bigger wall around.
Currently, like, just looking for Enderman,
Yeah,
and
He
we'll
doesn't
let
have
it
any
be the way
walls.
it is.
Feed finally told me
We
that he had a
need to
freaking
make-
skeleton
You
spawner.
need to make a wall.
So we are working on
My
a
God.
lighthouse
More
currently.
iron. Hey.
I'm foul.
Dubs. A lot of iron. Oh god, a big hole.
I think it's sheep.
A cheap.
Sheep.
I'm cheap.
I'm so dead.
Why
you're
are you
not.
being freaking retarded?
I'm quitting. I'm fucking getting off. I'm not all this bullshit. Oh my god.
Why do you keep falling to your death?
Fucking every 2 goddamn seconds, man.
Stop using your
Fucking
trident
stupid-ass
then.
Trident. I'm gonna throw that shit out. If anyone wants to, go ahead and take it.
I'm taking
Fucking
it.
sick of that piece of shit launching me up 200 feet, dude. Yeah, okay.
So you
Fucking
just
piece
wasted
of
that perfectly
shit.
good mending on it that I asked for.
Yeah, you can put mending on a fucking Riptide Trident. That wasn't the same one, dumbass. Real fucking brain. If you knew, I put it on the one with the loyalty.
This
You
is
laughing like a
Minecraft.
fucking old man having a stroke. Shut up.
Oh man.
It's Minecraft, my dude.
Right.
No, it's fucking annoying losing all my shit.
I know how it is, bro. Been there,
I have
done
to
that
literally
many times.
climb up like 200 feet to get my shit, too. And spread out like...
At least it's not like burnt.
Now,
That's
see,
happened
like
to me
my-
so many times.
More of a pyramid, but a dome.
I feel like you could have made this a lot
Dying
better.
lava.
Yeah, I
go.
know.
Are you gonna redo it or? Nah, you're just gonna keep it
Where's
like
the
this.
drainage?
Probably
Not a
not.
big quarry at all.
I mean, it's up to you. Like, I don't mind it because you're the one that's building it. But
I don't like it, but I also don't want to go through the time of redoing it because I don't have a silk touch thing.
Oh,
So I'm just
oh,
gonna
I
have to
can
break the
give
whole
you my
thing
silk
again.
touch pickaxe for now. Hang on, I gotta go grab it.
I don't know how to make it more dome-like though.
Your edges are not
I am
round
the biggest
enough.
of ballers.
See, like,
How would I do that?
okay, come here real
Welcome
quick.
back.
Like, it would say like this is the edge, then you go like 1, 2, like 3, then that, then maybe like another 3 or something.
Oh, but I don't want to make it too big though.
Then you could go 3,
Oh, Alex, you better shut your spawn.
2.
Yeah. I didn't
No,
do that.
3, 1, 1, 2, 1. 3. Maybe like that? I don't know. No, that looks weird right here. Wait.
At least you
Can you
breathe
not?
underwater.
Should I just keep it like this?
Probably.
Where are
Just
my
save your
arrows?
time.
Why is my shit not here?
Because when you die, your character legit blows up and all your crap gets spread out. You have freaking infinity. All you need is 1 arrow.
I don't have any arrows. I don't have half my shit, dude. I lost like 2 stacks of concrete.
Wow,
right
of
now.
course it stops raining. Seriously.
Lost all my gravel as well. Oh, my shit fell down here. Oh, I'm probably gonna die of fall damage if I go down to get it. 15 blocks, is that enough to die of fall damage?
Do you have feather falling?
No.
Yes. 15 blocks my ass. This is like freaking 20 or 30. This is not 15.
No, I mean halfway down.
Well, do you have a
Can I place a
freaking...
block?
You can place a block on the side before you... Like, you can catch yourself. It's hard. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Why are you not wearing your feather falling crap?
I don't have any boots with feather falling. I've never got a single feather falling enchantment.
Oh my god. Gotta eat.
It's funny, that's like the only freaking thing
Hot.
I die of. And I don't
Trying
even
to
have
find
anything
my
to cover
house. I
myself.
don't even know which one is mine.
You haven't built one yet.
Cobb.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I found my
They all
other
look
trident. What
damn
the fuck?
same.
I'm kind of happy I died then.
They all look the damn same.
Can't fucking see all the way up there, dude. All I see are just fucking trees and these damn sand planks. The planks. The sand. I can't even English again.
Let's just understand.
Just having a brain aneurysm. I think I found it. Yeah, this is it.
We found it.
My home.
We found my home. Oh look, Nancy got a bone.
No, I lost
Fuck,
my
I
iron
fell off
sword.
the tree. Ow! That's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage.
I was made
Mother
it. Alex, did
Russia.
you sleep in a bed to set your spawn?
Yeah, no, I haven't done
no.
that yet.
Well,
You
you
should
stay
probably-
alive then, because
Yeah,
it's
I'm doing
middle
that
of the
right
day.
now.
Stay alive, my comrade.
I have 4 bed.
I have 4 bed just for me and my fucked girl.
I have 2 banana bed.
I have 2 banana bed. She don't know about it. Back in Russia.
Why do you sound like freaking... What is his name? It's not Crazy Russian Hacker. What was the other guy?
I do not know.
FPS Russia. That's what it was.
Who?
FPS Russia. Do you not remember him?
Never.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah. Back in Mother
I can
Russia,
only
we
sleep
did
at
not
night.
like American. American is gay.
Did it say respawn central?
Uh-huh.
American is
Or
trash.
spawn
Back in
point set?
Russia, we go to school for 12 hours.
They actually
to
do.
beat
They
the
go to
You
school
lost
for a
accent.
while.
Yeah, I know.
Remember the gay.
In Russia, I remember when we turned Soviet. That was the greatest moment of my life.
Come back to your foot girl? What?
What?
Fucking capitalism makes me piss out the gums.
I love it.
Would you rather piss come or come piss?
Can I make a farm?
Oh no,
in my
not this
house?
one again.
Is that legal?
Yes. I don't know.
Is that
farm, but
legal?
that
It
has
can't
to
be that-
Am I
cemetery.
not allowed to
Alex,
have to
all
give
I
other
ask is
kids
that everything you
from farm.
build is on top of a tree platform and don't make it freaking modern and or like ugly. That's all I ask.
If you're building farm, you're gonna have to give more to us. It's communism. Give more to others.
No, that's only
not to
just
yourself.
that's just a community farm though.
No. Every
I
farm.
want to
every
make my own farm.
Every farm. You're not capitalist gay.
Your chicken strips.
That was an American. If I was in Soviet, I'd torture this man.
Why are you talking like
Because I'm
that?
black, huh?
Iron Man. Wear a full suit of iron
It does not
armor.
matter in Mother Russia. If you're black, gay, faggot, or anything, we kill all you.
What? Go through that.
Russia
again?
is your dad. What?
What if I'm like gay, special
What
ed,
if I'm
handicapped,
from-
blue,
I'm from
black,
Mars.
and Negro?
Did you
What
just
the
say
heck?
In Mother Russia, we do not wear armor. If we get stabbed, we bleed and drink it.
I don't remember hearing about that one.
I bet you convert all that iron into iron ingots, huh?
Hey,
What?
dumbass. Merry fucking Christmas.
In Russia, we do not celebrate Christmas. That's every day because we shared everything in communism.
Is this true, Justin?
What?
They don't celebrate Christmas in Russia.
I'm doing good, Lemon. How are you?
Is this like legitimate? Like a legitimate question?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Okay. Yeah, they do. But it's not like that big.
Odd.
It's not
Yeah,
like
man, Alex is
America
drunk.
big. Wait, so from where I am right now, Nasty, build up a little higher.
Is that 20?
Okay,
Russia.
yeah, go up to 20. Please don't tell me I ran out of bread. Like a fucking dumbass.
I have
I ran
died.
out of Pringles.
I have died.
Pringles are okay, not the greatest, but okay.
No, I have stacks of it. I don't know why I didn't make more. Oh my god, I'm good. I have dye. I just don't have gravel.
I have a stack of it on me.
Okay, let me get
You
down
have plenty of red
You
dye.
have a stack
Just
of
soak up the dead
gravel.
Soviet.
Who carries a
Soak up
stack
dead
of gravel?
Soviet blood.
Gravel in Minecraft is one of the most useless things, except
Thank
for
you.
a couple things.
We need to
I
No,
can-
make
in this
concrete.
version, it's better.
I'm making a stack. I'm gonna be safe.
I can make farm. Where can I
You
make
can
farm?
make farm out of anything.
Where can I make a farm?
I don't know. Let's go ask the government.
Farm. I need farm. Give me
We
farm.
need the farm. As
I
long as
need
the water
farm.
is not water and it's pure water,
I want to
we
make
can
farm
drink.
like this. Farm.
Wait, where did my glass just go?
I
Your
need
glass is
potato.
stolen by the government.
It gave me the XP, but not the.
In Russia,
Dolphin's
the
trying to kill
cow
me.
punches you.
I need to sleep. I need to sleep.
In Russia, we milk the humans, not the
Stop
cows.
talking like you're from Russia. You're not.
You stupid capitalist fuck. You want to die tonight.
I used to have a good accent like last semester, but when my voice
In
kinda
Russia,
changed,
we
it
have at
went to
least 5
shit.
wives because the first, second, third, and fourth are all shit.
You sounded white there, like through half of that sentence.
My dude.
Yeah, I think I had the same plan there. In Russia, it's illegal to sing.
Bro, where are all the leads? Why aren't they any in the freaking spawn
The
chest?
government took them.
Save the government.
Our great leader Stalin has
Stop
taken it
blaming
all.
the government. The government took the leads.
The day was okay
outta
so
here,
far, Danny.
Get out of here. Stop.
Our greatest leader Stalin when he killed Lenin.
Oh my god.
Goodbye, Trotsky.
No. No. I need to build farm.
You need to build farm. You need to get the you need to get the communist cash.
You need
first.
to get capitalism.
You need to
No.
get capitalism. No.
No.
I want to build farm on top of Tabria.
Freedom? No. We fucking hate freedom. Freedom is gay. You like freedom? Go live in America.
I
If
want
you do
to
not
have.
like freedom,
I want to have a
we build
rooftop
lighthouses,
garden.
but we do not build. We're gonna stop right there.
Dark houses.
I want the rooftop garden.
Fuck
You want
me
the
in a
rooftop
dickhole,
garden?
bro.
You cannot do that. You must do
Did
it.
you just say
on the-
fuck you with a pickle?
I'm
Why?
an
What
idiot,
is the
dude. I had
point
a
of
water bucket
this?
this
I feel
whole
like
time.
I'm enslaved and I have to live
I
by
had a
stupid
water
city
bucket this whole time.
regulations.
Literally,
This
all
is
Live
I
by
had
the
to
literally
city
do.
real life.
regulations.
I'm
this is not-
listening,
yeah,
No,
Justin.
this
this
is
I
is
the
the
heard
work
you.
of the
communism way.
mafia. And this is
This
the
is
work
the-
of the mafia. What are you talking about?
All
Come
I had
on,
to do
Tony,
was
you
get
gotta
up and
understand
down
that.
the
What
lighthouse
the
was
fuck
just
is this
put
party?
You-
water there.
This is why you don't
That's all I had
mix
to
the
do.
two
Oh, nasty.
Alexes in the same
Understand that.
party.
Nasty, you have somebody
What-
from Germany watching you.
We
Oh
love
my
two
God.
Alexes in
Guten
the same
Tag.
party. Ew, a
Shut
gentleman? Kill
up,
that fucking
Guten Tag.
bloody Nazi. Kill that Nazi.
No, I have a German friend. Actually,
Guten
It's-
Tag.
he's
Shikti?
his dad's his dad's a diplomat, so works for the embassy
In
in
Russia, we
DC. But
killed
now
Germans.
they're getting stationed in Ethiopia.
That sucks.
You know,
Yeah, he
it's like
doesn't
to be
wanna
a
go.
German. It's
Well, I
never
don't know
been like-
anyone who actually wants to go to Africa, so.
That
We're
echo
gonna
was
stop
mad.
Yes, you have like
Yo,
19
making-
leads. What are you talking
Making some beef
Hmm?
right now.
about? You have 19
I
leads.
keep
What
getting
are you talking
so
about?
scared
No,
to
I
actually
know.
come up here because I already know, like one of the times I go up, the stupid venom's just gonna pop out of nowhere.
In
Up the
Russia, we
lighthouse?
just torture the phantom. We grab
What?
it
No,
by
I
its
mean,
wings and we
Out of the
puncture.
water.
Oh.
Why are you talking like this?
Oh yeah, I'm kind of scared. If I go on top
Join
of the
me, my
lighthouse
Soviet
and the
friend.
freaking phantom just
Where
comes
can
at
I
me,
put the garden?
Just surround the place with water.
In Russia, we do not eat steak. We eat
we
junk.
eat ass. Oh. C'est
Where did
tout.
you go? Where are you going?
In Russia, we
In
eat
Russia, the poop poops you
non-cooked
out.
potatoes. Do not cook the potato. Just eat the potato. A waste of fire.
No, I'm gonna
Nice.
eat the beef.
I'm such an idiot, dude.
Do not eat beef, cause then you become American. It's stupid in the head. Eat potato.
What do you mean? You don't.
Eat the potato. This is what our great leader Stalin told us.
No. Where can I put the farm? This is not where I can put the farm.
We love
This
their
is where I
purges.
can put a
Why do you
farm.
need to build a farm?
We
'Cause
love
I want to
purging.
have self-sufficient food.
You can
There's
literally
literally
harvest a
unity.
giant
We love
farm.
purges.
Just replant it whenever you go down to get food.
We
I like
love
the
purging.
Ease of access.
Join me, my Soviets.
10, 13, 15, 18. Oh my god. I love not making enough freaking concrete.
What?
Yeah.
In Russia, we are not gay.
Shit.
Well, there goes Brandon.
Oh, I didn't even realize we.
So that was no help at all.
I put an iron door in front of me and behind me, and then I
Wait,
forgot
what?
to pressure plate, so now I'm stuck in here.
In Russia, if you drown, it's okay.
You are no help.
Yeah, you were fucking wasteful. In America, they have stupid funeral for you.
Oh, my
Oh
wasteful.
my god, I really need more fucking gravel.
See that? I make it rain.
I think this service should become communist. Everyone should pay Nasty 2 diamonds a
Wait,
day.
is this Alex's?
No, don't pay Nasty
Yes.
diamonds. Nasty has enough.
Oh, okay.
What did I just do?
Nasty is the leader, though. Nasty, do you want diamonds? You are our
No.
leader.
I just want a garden. Maybe I could put it here. Could fit it
My
in,
leader.
maybe.
Olive Garden.
You can have my sword.
I don't want any of your stuff.
He doesn't need anything.
Fine. Who is our new leader?
I am.
Okay. I guess he gets 2 diamonds a day.
I'm tired.
It's okay. You're allowed to look through my chest. This is Russia.
I need to save. I need to sleep. Yeet.
You can put these over in the chest. Over at the thingy. I put a jukebox over there.
Go ahead.
Can I sprint? That'd be great.
Should I? Should I?
Okay, well, we already have a freaking 13 disc. We don't need to.
We do.
Mm-hmm.
What if you lose it?
No, that's copyright, Alex. Stop. Thank you.
In Russia, there is no such thing as copyright. Every money goes to the government.
What was copyright?
The
Yeah, didn't
CDs in this.
Stupid American.
What?
The CD discs.
The copyright?
Yes.
Deadly.
That's dumb.
Making more money. Capitalist brain as always.
Hello, land. I don't want to try and
Russia,
pronounce
one
the other
person
part of your
owns us
name.
all. It's not slavery. It's communism.
Bro, who? Oh, okay, that works. Whatever.
I gotta go AFK real quick. Can someone bring me like gravel, like while I'm away? Thanks.
Okay.
Hey, yo.
Beautiful.
Oh, what was that noise? That was horrible. That was like a flappy burp. I'm actually really tired. In real
Go
life,
to
not
bed.
in. Yeah, I might. It's 1:30 here. And playing Minecraft
I go to
is
sleep
making
too.
me tired. Yeah,
I'm
you
going to
going to
go.
bed too?
Soviet needs rest.
Are you
Okay.
actually getting off though, Alex?
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
getting off too. Both Alexes get off at the same time. David
No,
Feed
Alex,
Alex.
get off
Like,
too.
you
I
guys
like-
are. Wait, what?
Shut up, Alexa. I want you to shut.
What do you mean, wait,
Same,
what?
Are you getting off?
Same minds think alike.
No, I said now feed us big enough, so then
Oh,
it's
I
all
thought you said you were getting off.
This
No,
man
I
just
get
asked
off.
How old is the world? It's only 4 days old.
Oh, it's 5 now.
Oh, 5.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry.
Hey.
Lumfowl. I'll probably watch some of this stream and I'll fall asleep eventually.
I don't even know how long the stream's gonna go on for.
Are you saying Nasty's boring?
Yeah, yeet.
Well, it's Minecraft.
Yeah,
It's
you-
peaceful.
same.
See ya.
Bye,
Yeah,
Alex.
Yeah, same Alex.
See ya, Alex.
Sis.
See ya,
See ya,
Nasty.
Alex.
Goodbye.
Bye, Alex. Bye, Alex.
Bye
You too,
bye
Mark.
bye bye. So many Alexes.
3 Alexes here. What's the problem with that?
Nothing.
I'm the superior Alex. Bye, Captain.
What does it take to make concrete again?
Gravels and die.
Okay.
Is it better to put the sponge on the bottom?
No, the top, because it's the source block is on top. Can you craft sponge?
No.
Is that what the water temple thingy is for? That's what we have to do with it. I have to go find that soon then.
I already went to one.
Did you raid it and kill the thingy?
And there's nothing there, so I just took the stuff. There's only like the other whatever, like not the big one.
Oh, the small one, yeah.
Yeah, so I just kept going back, but there's still nothing there. So I just decided, I guess nothing's gonna spawn, so I just took the stuff.
Hmm.
I'm black.
Doesn't seem to be draining anything.
Oh shit, I'm actually stuck.
I'll come back with a bunch of gravel shortly.
I don't need that much.
I'm coming back with a stack of gravel.
Never mind, Feed's
Don't
got
need that
you.
much.
I'll go find the sheep instead.
Feed, where are you? Wait, do you have gravel on
I'm
you
in my
right now,
strip mine. I'm
Nessie?
like 1,000 blocks away from y'all. Still running back.
Okay, never mind. Do you have gravel right now or no?
No.
Frick.
I'm gonna go look for a sheep so I can start a sheep farm.
Hey, nasty. So
There's
once
sheep
I
by
finish
Alex's
putting
quarry.
the
That's
red blocks up
the
there,
plan. What?
once I finish putting the red blocks up there, would that be like pretty much where you want it?
Yeah, it'd be tall enough.
After that, I don't know if I'm gonna do much more because I don't know how to design the top.
Okay.
Thank you.
I am not seeing any sheep. Is that home? That back there was Alex's quarry thing. That's just where he stores all the stuff that he gets out of it. What the heck? Free food. I mean, there was a sheep there, obviously, because there was freaking mutton, which kind of sucks because I could have used. Oh, there we go, finally. Thank the God. Thank the Lord. Oh, don't die. Am I alone? No. I got Justin and Roach and Feed with me now. Both Alex's got off, sadly.
I almost fucking died again. Jesus.
So much more peaceful. I don't know if Alex is watching the stream or not, and I don't really care, but like when those two are a party, or like in a party together, it's just like they just get in their own damn conversation. I'm not talking about you. I don't call you Alex.
I know, I'm just messing around. I'm bored.
You can mute that.
Copyright.
Yeah, when both Alexes get in their own party together, it just seems so freaking. they're in their own world half the time, just talking the whole time.
I swear, Pigeon's about to ask me to do an Easter egg.
See on BO3.
It's on BO2 and spamming me with invites.
See actually.
Mm-hmm. Unless he wants to join the party, which I'm just gonna invite him, but hopefully he's not gonna be like, I'm gonna go on Black Ops 2.
What Easter egg?
I don't know.
It's not really an Easter egg besides Origins.
We'll make an auto smelter.
See, this fish is
What?
smart. You could actually step on the pressure plate.
Where'd the other sheep go?
It's on your lead, Nasty.
Feed is always bored. It's because it's feed.
What the fuck just hit me? Oh, it's a dolphin! Dolphin wants to kill me.
Nice.
I'm not bored. I'm productive. Really provocative. Like, watch. I'm about to go make myself. I'm about to go make us a community auto smelter. I just have to find a place where to put it now. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna put it right over here in this mountain.
Okay,
Next to the
well, I
lighthouse.
made it to the top of the lighthouse. I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
That's a pretty small lighthouse. I thought you'd go on more.
I think I can get planks. I can just put them up here. At the very top. Should I do that?
What do you want the interior? You want the interior to...
Okay, get jungle planks and then just cover the top with planks and then build one out on the edge. Like follow the shape of it and then just build out one on the edge.
Hey Justin, you got a fishing rod on you?
Shut up, feed. Wait, so I build up one taller, or do I
Build
just do
up
that
one
for the
taller, yes.
interior? Wait, so on top of the red.
Yes, just basically place a wooden plate on top of the freaking thingy, yes, and then build one out on the edge around it. Like follow the shape of it and then just build out.
And then I should also do that for the interior, right? I mean, you know, extend it on the interiors. You know what I mean?
Yes, the whole thing should be a room. It should, yeah, the wood plank should be a floor.
I'm glad you don't need a fucking crafting table for planks, dude.
I'm really curious if I shoot an arrow all from where I am, will it hit nasty?
I heard you shoot it.
You heard through my mic?
No, it landed right here. I just picked it up. Where are you?
What the hell? I'm over here at the lighthouse.
What?
I was over near the lighthouse when I shot that. I'm gonna go shoot another one.
I don't even see you.
Let me see that arrow.
Bruh. Shit. Stop spawning me all the way over here.
I think I'm overshooting you.
I just shot a bunch of arrows in the direction of it,
Yeah.
so... You are overshooting it. And stop wasting the durability on your thing.
When you collect arrows, are you actually collecting arrows?
Am I gonna stream tomorrow? I don't know.
Because I only had... They got the arrows.
Yes, I
going
was
into
collecting them.
What the... See, do you have a fin or not?
Yes.
Then how are you collecting them?
I don't know.
I can't collect my own.
So you want to do secondaries, bitch? Bro, what is this lag? God damn it. Oh shit! Scared the fuck out of me.
God damn it, Nate, you fucking asshole.
What scared you?
Yes.
Super alpacas.
Bro, what the fuck?
Hello, Gecko. How you doing?
They should add a grapple system into this. Oh, that'd be kind of OP with a bow, though. It's like I could grapple all the way over there.
Bro,
and
what
shoot
the
nice.
hell? What the? That's bullshit. Oh my god.
Okay, well, finish that plank thing. Now what should I do?
Oh god, I got.
Um,
just got a notification
on.
for something that I realized I didn't want to get a notification for. Apex Legends.
God damn it.
Can I? Oh, my mic is muted. Hang on, Justin. I'll go over there in a second. Alright, hang on. Can I get more than 20 FPS? I'm on the fucking 1X. This shouldn't be happening.
Oh my god, all the arrows.
I want the lighthouse to be surrounded by sand and not dirt.
Well, it's in a jungle biome, so it's gonna be like this. I don't know, you can maybe change it. You have to figure it out. You built this wrong.
Yeah, I'm going to change it.
What?
I don't think
Yeah,
you
echo
did
the
not
noise
build
down.
this right. Unless you weren't done.
The lighthouse or the wood?
The wood.
Alright, time to go.
Like I said, I didn't
Be sure to collect whatever wood is falling.
Skeleton, no way. Too bad I don't fucking need it.
Bro, what the fuck? Why are you killing with pistols?
Almost fell down the hole. What, dude? My hand needs to stop being asleep because I'm gonna freaking fall and die because of it.
What?
I'm actually gonna die about this water because it's fucking on the edge. Because of this water. No cap is gonna fucking kill me.
They can make a bamboo smelter farm.
If I didn't have that feather falling, I'd be dead right now.
Are you gonna climb up here and collect your water bucket so I can break this, please?
I'm trying to. I need to heal up. I'm pretty sure I fucked your boots.
Alright, Eddie, no problem. Hello, Cole. How you doing?
Wait, did he actually fucking hit?
I can't get up there until I heal
Wait.
up. You fucking kidding me, dude?
You took too long.
Alright, I hope you have enough wood, because I can't really get up
I just
there.
broke like 3 jungle trees one side before I came over here.
I can still climb up. Watch this shit.
This is gonna be a lighthouse. Go back, turn around, go back to where you just were. Justin, Justin, I broke the block.
Alright. Alright. Why are you repeating yourself 20 times? You drunk off like the world. Like, she wasn't lying about it. When you drunk, you repeat. My mic was not muted.
Bro, seriously?
And then he just leaves the damn door open.
Oh. Oh. Fuck off! You're using a shotgun. And free for all. Oh.
Oi. It's like 12:30. Yeah, I know it's late.
Bro, you're so fucking annoying. Oh, shit.
The water bucket, you literally have no excuse to take fall damage, right? So you can just, like, when you jump all the way down, you can just place the water right there, right?
Not really. It doesn't work like that all the time.
You run out of wood.
Bro, this guy's fucking annoying. The hell are you doing?
This thing.
Bro, can you, like, not? Yeah, whatever. What the fuck? He does not miss his shots.
Some days might have to be able
What are you
to.
playing?
I don't know what pigeons.
Black
do.
Ops 2, this guy's not missing one of his shots. Oh.
Alright, we need glass. Actually, do you have any white concrete on you?
That's all I
This guy's
got.
pissing me off. Get your puss. Bro, are you.
Cause you had a bad day, taking one down, sing a sad song just for turning around. You had a bad
Oh,
night.
shit.
Okay. These are just markers. Okay. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I need glass before I can do anything else, I think.
Oh, this guy's pissing me off. Woohoo!
Oh my god, I almost didn't make that.
My god. Bruh. Look at this dude.
I got glass panes. Do you need, like, actual glass? Or
Glass panes.
panes work? Okay. Panes.
Need a lot of it though.
I know I got sand and shit, so.
Why don't we have a normal furnace down here?
I can bring stone for the furnace if you need me to.
I need coal. I don't have any on me.
I'll bring some. glass panes.
Yeah, just bring that back up to me whenever it's done cooking.
Should I craft it into panes?
No, bring it as blocks, but if you have extra coal, put it in this furnace right here, because I put a stack of sand in it. I never have enough food, Alex.
Whoever made these stairs going up this one tree is so convenient. I like it.
You're welcome.
Hey, Roach.
Holy
the map, I
hell,
just fell
this
down.
is literally gonna be mobs galore. This is not lit up at all.
What?
The inside of the freaking lighthouse.
I'm gonna light it up. Make it extra lit, fam lit dub. 24 blazing smoke.
Stop talking, please.
Every day. I need to enchant an iron pickaxe to get rid of this trash enchant.
Bro, that's stupid. What
Pump it up. Put your hands in the air. Use your true friend. I like it when you call me Big Papa. Oh my god. Nasty. I'm gonna say something. That's how you know we black. We're playing, they're playing pool, and they're gambling and betting that like, whoever gets the bed and whoever gets the air mattress.
The fuck?
Yeah. They're like, if you lose this, I'm getting the, you're getting the air mattress. I'm like, what the fuck? One, two.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna go freaking all fancy on this.
I need more dirt. I need to. Swear to God, my dad comes in here with drunk, like, oh, time to get off Xbox, and I'm like, time for you to go to bed. you in a quick scoping battle or something?
Fucking trying to load in free for all, but there's like literally no parties left. Bro, can this guy stop being stupid and just lead that goddamn match so we can load into new parties? Bro, what are you? Okay, whatever. We're on team deathmatch. Fuck this.
You didn't miss much.
What if you're like bored one day and you just decide to like shout at every single person that subscribed to you? Yeah.
That is
That's
like
gonna
the
take a while.
dumbest thing I've heard.
What if you got bored one day and just died?
Seems like a plan.
How did you die?
Oh, I fucking fell off the map.
Dang it, it was like the first misplays.
Bruh. Oh my god.
Ah, you're a G.
Huh?
You're a G, thank you for doing the stairs. Here's all the glass, by the way.
Can't even hold on to it right now, I don't think. Just go put it in the chest. Well, hold on to that, I guess. Go put it in the chest at the bottom.
Bro, seriously?
Oh, I need to go back down there anyway, because I need to get more slabs.
Wait, what does Squidward say? Like when he was like, you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Should I make
Squares,
the floor
it's like-
cobblestone or wood?
Oh my
I don't know.
We'll find the
We'll
video.
figure that out after I'm done with the staircase.
What the hell? Host can end game? What?
There's a hacker in your
Oh.
lobby.
Oh, bro. Bro, it was only 26 to 8 too. Bro, why am I the only one that got kills on my team? 26 to 8 and I have the 8 kills. Bro.
Future. Future.
Kinda don't want to leave the lobby because I kinda want to know who the hacker is and kinda want to fuck around.
There's a lot of hackers in that game. That's why I got
Oh,
excited.
found the hacker. Oh, no shit, man. Not retarded. Prestige 14, level 55.
Can't play
25
that game no more.
wins.
It's kind of sad.
And 5 kills to his DSR. Bro, my man really out here balling. Bro, he has 1 nuclear and 2 unstoppables.
Just got my new gig tag. Time to test it out. No what? You say no for in chat.
Bro, someone did really just prestige on this game.
If anybody needs any cobblestone, there's like infinite cobblestone. I'm mining it right now.
Yo, Nasty.
Hmm.
You should sleep in the nether.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Alright, I'll go make myself some blast protection, diamond armor. I'll go sleep in the nether.
I'm going to knife these
Make
motherfuckers.
sure to set spawn.
Remember I used to get bored and creative, and that's all I did was just grab a bed, go to the nether, and just keep on.
Bro, my ass really. Oh my god, this guy just got.
What happens when you do that in creative?
You don't die, it just blows it up and then leaves a giant crater.
So way back in the mine, I feel like I'm loving.
Oh, where are these dudes at?
So you can use your silk touch pickaxe for the
Oh,
blast.
there.
Hang on. Okay.
This is hot, dude. I'll make some lanterns.
Oh,
We gotta put glowstone in it.
I mean for the inside.
For the light, the actual lighthouse part.
No, for the inside, like for the walkway.
Oh.
Yeah, 'cause I don't like the look of torches.
Alright, bye Eddie. Have a good night.
Fish.
Look in that chest.
Okay, hang on. Put whatever concrete you have inside of this chest right here for like material and crap.
Whatever what?
Yeah,
Concrete.
I guess you say we on that
Concrete.
grind, boy.
Oh, I don't have any concrete.
oh.
Put
Oh,
all
the hacker
diamond
left.
shit in here then.
Damn.
That's how you know that we basically finished the game.
Even though we haven't.
Freaking dope ass spiral staircase.
Should probably put a rail around it.
Nah, man. Only nubs die from falling off of a freaking spiral staircase. Oh, game lag. What the heck?
Exactly.
Honestly,
Imagine
like,
you
if
died
we
right
all
after
have
that.
feather falling, you shouldn't even die from that fall, to be honest. And what do? God, you're an idiot, Feed, I swear to God.
Oh, let's get across. Bro, what the hell?
Uh-oh.
Hurry the fuck up, dude. I literally can't move, or else I'll pick your shit up.
I'm on my way, I'm on my way.
Oh,
No, see what happened was, I was like, maybe I can make this, maybe I can make the jump across. And like, I didn't jump, but I just walked off. That's funny.
I don't know how you managed to pull that one off. Oh, please tell me Alex put all the glowstone in his chest. I remember giving it all to him one night.
Oh!
What's this cave?
Oh, thank God.
It's gonna be an auto smelter.
What's an auto smelter?
Basically, you just put all your ores into a chest and then just hit a button and it'll smelt all the ores for you. You don't have to put them in
That's
anything
fucking
else.
sick.
So I need to make the room for it.
Bro,
And then I have to
I
decorate
hit
that
you with a
front.
claymore in my executioner and you're still not dead. What are those logics, man?
I
Oh.
need anything. Don't think so.
I'm gonna wait, hold on a second. Let me go back and look at Nasty's mind real quick. I'm gonna follow that same exact type of like designs for this. Oh, just wood and cobble. Okay.
Wooden logs for like support beams and freaking.
Nice. Do you have the pickaxe?
Oh my God, that's what I forgot. God damn it! Hang on. I knew I forgot something.
Oh!
You good? Like someone just died.
Bro.
Hello?
Hmm?
What?
This dude's okay.
Oh
He
shit.
screamed at him.
Let me repair it real quick. It's like 3/4 of the way
Stupid.
broken. Oh,
It's gonna
you might
flip.
want to craft another one first before doing that. Freaking
Look
retard.
keyboard, bro. I don't even. I can't find W.
Whoa.
I can't move. I'm just dropping all my shit.
Beyond joy.
If it's almost broken, tell me and I'll repair it.
Okay.
Cool base, thank you.
Fuck you, of course.
Do I have dirt? Nope. Hey, Feed. Do you have dirt on you?
Yeah.
Can you make this look more natural, not like hanging?
Sure.
Hey.
We got infinite dirt. We can just like, we can flatten out lands for days. Why is there a drowned on land?
Justin, do you have the glass on you?
I put it in the chest.
The one up top?
Seriously? Of course.
I think one on bottom and one on top.
Trash.
Okay.
I know I gave you some.
Oh, I got it.
It'd be like a stack.
Oh my days.
So is it inside of this just gonna be the spiral staircase and nothing else, or are we gonna like?
No, we could put stuff in it. I just don't know what we would though. Okay, never mind. I can't do that because of the stairs. Okay.
That's how you know everyone in the house will pass out. Jeez. This house is so quiet, so weird.
Just put glass blocks under it.
Put maybe iron under it instead, though. Actually, I can probably just put concrete. Do you have any concrete on you? Why oh, never mind, there's some right here. Do you have any iron on you?
Nope. You wanna put like iron blocks under there?
No, iron bars. I got it. Hang on. I don't. Wait, did I put my trident here? No, I didn't. Put it in my ender chest. Hello, Alex. How you doing? I know about smokers.
Hello.
Nice house, thanks. It's just a lighthouse where we all live in the jungle, like the trees and everything. But I'm trying to work on the lighthouse right now, and it's being very odd with how I want to do the glass. I might need to make that dude, that needs to be way bigger. Oh my god. I need to put this freaking dye away. Hang on. Yeah, Justin, looking at it from afar, we need to make that way bigger, like the glowstone part of it.
Like taller?
No, just like bigger and wider in general. Like literally from my platform, it looks like a freaking peanut. I assume I'm gonna need to go into the nether, which is gonna be very annoying because I don't think we have any more glowstone besides what I turned into glowstone already.
How do you make
Isn't there glowstone dust in the brewing stand chest?
Never mind, Roach, you just saved my ass. Dope. Do I have everything? I think so.
well, the fact there's so much. The fact that we built so much.
Yeah, we're thinking about doing that, Lamar.
There's so much distance to travel now.
I just got a trident, whoever wants one.
Justin be like, me. But now it's like, fuck it.
Hello, General Diamond. How you doing?
Blast furnace cannot smelt those. Oh, I'm just gonna do it regular furnaces then. Oh no. I think the game's broken still with a stone. Right?
I don't know. I gave Justin 7 blast furnaces earlier because that's just like what I was able to make with the spoonstone I already had.
Well, then I guess I'm making furnaces. For now.
Oh my god, game, come on.
Bro, I'm gonna need so much iron. I'm gonna have to go on another mining trip. Jesus.
Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Get the fuck out of here. There's fucking 2 of them.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I'm guessing it's
literally,
defensive.
yeah, at the worst time, because we're both up on a freaking tall-ass platform. Oh my god, we both suck.
My flame doesn't even
Yeah, I just walk outside to see you kill them both.
Can't fucking hit it.
goes all my iron.
Little beach.
Thank you, Friction Killer. I appreciate it.
I literally need to make 45 gold activator rails. Hopefully I have enough gold for that. $42 gold. Probably not. Great.
Oh, that scared me. How was my night? It's going good so far, I'd say. I know I'm kind of tired, I guess, currently. I don't know, I always end up streaming this game late at night, which kind of sucks.
Almost fell off the side of the mountain. I mean, jungle.
What the hell I'm doing?
Damn, so close. 42. Needed 45. Oh my god. Guess I'm gonna need to get more gold and more iron.
Justin, do you have dirt on you? Never mind, there's some in here.
I haven't caught up on my anime.
Bruh.
That sounded really gay.
Feed watches hentai confirmed.
Yeah, shut up, bro. Watch anime. We different. I go eat some ass.
Nah. I don't want to go to the nether. No. I don't have enough.
I'm really gonna...
God damn it, dude. That is literally still super small. Fudge.
I think that's 8 on both sides. I think I can only do one side for now.
Yo, how do you make fire resistance potions? Because I actually don't want to end up possibly dying in the nether.
Magma cream.
Okay, we have some of that, dope. Oh, fucking gremlin. Get the fuck out of here. I should have put everything away, I know. Like, you can't even see it from where we are right here. That just means it's too small.
The amount of hoppers this thing is gonna use is ridiculous.
I do recognize the account, Alex. I just need to keep in mind it's only glowstone. I don't need to go in there for anything else besides glowstone. What the? How come nobody's talking? Because it's 1:30 in the morning and people are probably falling asleep on stream.
No.
Is there a way to download videos
I
that
never get
people
caught
like
lacking.
use on Twitter?
You know damn well I never get caught lacking. I never will get caught lacking on stream.
This guy,
Alex.
Screen record. Oh wait, you don't got an iPhone.
screen record.
Hey, Alex, you want to help me? How do you do this? I know redstone is to make it last longer, but what do you do?
This is the funniest thing I think I've ever seen.
What am I making? Fire resistance. Shut up. Is it a spider eye? I think Alex is looking it up for me right now. Oops, wrong chest. Alex, I can't open crap on my computer when I stream. That's what sucks.
Make some cow.
Netherworth and magma cream, that's what it is. God dang it.
I have to bring this wall back. Wow.
Hmm?
When we was talking. Really awkward. I thought I got disconnected.
Bro, honestly.
Watch this look even worse.
I don't trust myself. I'm going in without enchanted shit besides my bow. I can find another bow and get the enchantments I need. Again.
I'd be pretty fucking honest with y'all. I'm pretty fucking retarded.
What the heck? Why does your screen shake when you go in the frickin' portal now? My god.
What happened?
Get away from the edge when I hear that. Fuck that guy. I hear lava under that. Fuck that, dude. Seriously, like, just, I don't feel fucking safe here.
I don't feel myself. I can't believe I ran out of food. You never expect me to say that.
How much time do I have left?
What do you mean, how much time do you have left?
On my potion, it doesn't tell me.
Oh, press left on the D-pad.
In my inventory?
No, just like, in general.
I might have a different button. Because that doesn't do anything.
Oh.
I'll just be sure to drink another one once I see it start flashing. That's what I'll know.
I knew I should have grabbed more iron. God damn it.
Why did I do that? Oh my god. Thank god I kept my feather falling boots. I would have died from that. My mic is off? No, it ain't.
Hey, when did y'all get a tranny stamp from there?
For what?
Would y'all get a tranny stamp for money?
Is anyone near the village area, like where we're at?
Nope.
I'm
One of you
there.
better
I'm in
fucking
cave.
be. Cause I don't remember where the portal's at. I'm not muted. On what?
On stream.
No, it's not. Are you fucking lying to me or what?
Yeah, I wanted chat to like ride on that, but
You're an ass, dude.
I was talking. You need someone to like bring you back to the portal.
I need to see a name tag so I know where I'm going.
Alright, I'm coming.
Why did I just leave the mine shaft instead of smelting it first?
Yeah, now I know what you mean. It literally looks like a peanut.
It's small, isn't it? That's why I need a crap ton of freaking glowstone.
That's what she said.
There's like no light either.
It's what?
Oh my god, stop hitting me.
Gives like no light either.
It's freaking
That's what
glowstone. It's
you
not
want,
really
it's like a
going to anyway.
Hey, y'all should put a beacon up there.
I forgot to bring a bed. I can't set spawn.
My fucking god, these people are so annoying.
I'm standing outside.
You're in the nether?
Yep.
What are your coordinates?
154, 98, and negative 1009. So can I just go like stop?
Hmm? Your mic's lagging.
Can I just buy some shit? Can I just bow zombie pigmen? shit?
No, don't shoot a
Don't.
zombie pigman.
Why not?
You want all of them to
Yes,
go
just
after
sounded
you?
Like he's like a mom being mad at his child. Her
I'm
child.
chilling.
Justin get his deathmatch.
If one comes after me, I can just go back. Through the portal.
They'll be
follow you.
aggroed. Oh, they'll follow you through another portal.
I'll just kill them in my native lands.
Oh my god. How wrong that sounds.
What are the coordinates of the freaking portal again?
Holy fuck.
154, 90, something what?
This bitch went all the way back outside into the normal.
Dude, jeez.
152, 98, negative 1010.
I'm so mad. I was literally short 5 iron. Are you kidding me?
This man is literally following me through. So determined. I like it.
Hello, Coyote. How you doing?
Shit, if you hit my ass, I'll be dedicated to hit it back. Damn, come on.
Pete, can you come over here and bring me a bed?
Nah. I'm in a mine.
Oh, that's good.
I forgot to say. If you die in the nether, do you actually get like spawned in like a random ass place?
If your bed is broken, yeah. You'll spawn at spawn 8,000 blocks away, and you'll say goodbye to all your shit.
Wait, I'll spawn in the normal world or in the nether?
The normal world. Wait, what's your negative?
1012.
I was mining in the wrong direction. Why couldn't have anyone told me that?
Because no one's watching stream. Besides, like, from us.
30 people.
No, from besides us, Dimwit. I know 40 people are watching stream, but we aren't. I wanted to go to
I
the
need to make a
zoo.
bow to put this shit in the anvil.
What about y'all? Don't want to go to the zoo? You want to go to the aquarium? Get the judge.
Fish to repair my bow. I suppose it's expensive, it's half damage, but still to repair it takes like
Holy shit.
it takes 20 levels. Holy fuck, where are all these freaking drowned coming from? Get out of here. Apparently these niggas got like horny or something. What the heck? So many.
Bro, the render distance in the nether is fucking garbage. Like, actually, though. Where am I? Bro, what are the coordinates?
Negative 1010.
What are the other two?
120, 98.
They're over here. What?
Bro, why are there no fish?
Actually, do you think Grown Ups 2 is a funny movie? Or Grown Ups in general?
That's not Grown Ups. It's Adam Sandler, but that's
I
fucking
know, that's Jack and Jill.
Jack and Jill, yeah.
I just thought of Grown Ups. That was a funny movie too.
The first one's good. I'm not a big fan of the second one.
A blanket. I'm sleeping on the back couch. You ain't sleeping there. No, you taking my seat. No, you on my bed. No, go. I'm not gonna give you a blanket. You know how tall I am? Oh my goodness. Dad, you got a whole
I
mattress
lost, no.
downstairs.
But the render distance sucks in the nether, so I
Where were you
can't see
sleeping last
shit
night?
anyway.
Hmm?
Bro, can I
Guess I'm
fucking
sleeping on
level
the
up? I
floor.
didn't die 200 times to be able to freaking repair my bow.
No. No, I can't. I don't even have a blanket myself.
Dude, Justin, go back in the fucking nether. Seriously. Like, I don't think you're telling me the right coordinates.
Okay. 150, 98, negative 1010.
I'm not that far. Why am I not seeing your name?
It was a fucking
It
gas
takes.
gap.
You have to be like super close.
Bro, the nether animation at 144 hertz is so fucking scary, dude.
But you said negative 50, right?
150.
Okay, 150.
98, negative 1010.
This shit is floating and it's sketchy as fuck.
Does it live in the nether?
Holy fuck, I can see it. Oh my god. Please, no gas, shoot me down.
Is piercing a good enchantment or no? Thanks.
No. Home. Ah, beautiful sky. Thank the frickin' Lord. Does anyone want any freaking netherrack? I got a crap ton of it now.
Nah. Netherrack might not be good for the lighthouse if you light it on fire.
No. Everyone's freaking wanting me to die in there. God, screw you guys, jeez. Whoops. Ah, there we go. Hello, warned. I like how as soon as I look at chat, I fall. God damn it.
Did you fall from the lighthouse?
I fell down, like, back onto the staircase, but yeah, kind of.
You'd have to be a bot to fall from the stairs.
I said die.
But you said nasty. Ah, but still, shouldn't there be a rail so you don't fall?
Where's Discord over here?
What?
I said Discord notifications on.
Me. Oi. Dude, why is this not tight half the freaking time? Mic always like twists.
That's what she said.
Shut up. God.
Why does it cost so many damn levels to repair shit, bro?
Testing out this
Does it make
automatic
a difference
furnace.
how damaged something is to the repair cost?
I don't know.
'Cause there's no way it should cost 20 fucking levels to repair a half damage.
Switch the freaking placements. Put them in different slots.
Oh yeah, because when I do that to me, like it was like 20, and then I did the other one, it was like 2.
Yeah, 'cause it should be fucking costly enough putting another one of the same thing in there. It shouldn't be cost fucking 20 levels.
Wait, what color was your farm? Mine.
Oh yeah. What the hell? That changes it so much. Freaking 3 levels versus 20. Fucking idiot. Thinking back to how much of a bot I was in Gyagos' world, I spent 33 levels on repairing a fishing rod.
Nice.
I guarantee that shit had mending too.
You
So how
deserve
does
it.
this shit auto smell exactly?
Thank you,
Put
Fodsify,
your
for the
stuff into-
$1.99. I
put your stuff
appreciate
into
that
the
very
top.
much.
The top minecart that pushes
It's
all onto the top of the
Pretty
furnace
dang
just like
late,
it did.
so
And
I
then all
appreciate
stuff
that.
goes into the chest down here.
Very interesting. Few. Might want to put a little more coal in these.
Look in the bottom one.
I just realized I could have saved so much glowstone.
Here's the bottom one. Oh shit.
Yeah. You just gotta flick the lever and it'll act all cool.
Are these all fucking anvils? What are these? things?
Hoppers.
Oh shit.
That's expensive.
God, I don't like how this glass is
This is
placed
dope.
here.
Dude, Minecraft is such a good game, like this.
Oh, I know what to put there. I know what to put there.
Oh, wait, I need more. Wait, I need so much more iron.
I don't know why, I just feel like I need to put the light up like a lot higher or something. Because it just doesn't seem right.
Can you put feather falling on leggings or no?
No, feather falling is only for boots.
'Cause it looks like all my damage is not getting taken to the boots, it's all in the fucking leggings. Maybe it's because I don't have unbreaking on it, I don't know.
I just realized I need it.
Ugh.
What happened? Did he fall?
No.
I forgot. 'Cause I don't see any freaking mobs.
It is on normal still. I was answering what feed said.
Whose house is this? On the far right, the stairs.
Hmm?
Whose house is the one on the very far right with the stairs? I haven't seen this one before.
I think that was Smash.
Get the fuck over here.
That's Slam.
Name was Slam.
Oh.
Yeah, him.
I need more quartz. Roach has some? Okay, never mind, thank you. Good thing I looked at chat.
Who the fuck said that I have?
Alex.
Oh,
Found some more ender pearls. Nice.
Rochelle, he had the
Oh,
spot
thank
in
the
world.
Lord.
What?
Thank God that you had freaking quartz, honestly.
Anybody got an excess amount of iron they're not using?
Nope.
Fuck you.
Yeah. I don't think I have any either.
I think I'm using all mine.
Fuck. Fuck you.
Yeah. I'm using all 20 stacks that I have.
I'm using all 2
Yeah.
blocks, 2 stacks of
It's,
iron blocks I'm using.
This, I really run out of andesite and I need more.
Oops.
I need more torches.
Yeah, I need to put this up taller.
Why? Who just fucking blew up my phone?
Damn. I just realized my Silk Touch pickaxe can come really in handy right now. Eh. Fantastic. I forgot that you could do that. Freaking god damn it.
do what?
I fell in between like a 2x2 of iron bars and I forgot that you could like do that and make like miniature freaking jail cells like that. Yeah,
Yeah, where are you?
in the lighthouse. How do I want to do this, man?
Stand still real quick.
Dope. Is that seriously too high, game? Come on. Come on. Running out of blocks. Don't want to. Hey, Roach, from where you are, is the frickin' giant ass light bulb visible?
Hold on.
God, that looks fucking horrible.
Kinda.
It's just so awkward. I hate it so much, bro, but I don't know what else to do to make it look better. It's because I want to make the platform wider, but the staircase wouldn't look right, and, like, the middle of this would...
I lost all my gapples like a fucking dumbass.
We.
I'm glad I found a use for fucking gold at least.
Did I just...
That's the only
God,
thing it's used for.
wait. God damn it, I messed up on the sign again.
You need to control the chat, lol. I'm gonna go.
Alright, Travis. I know I've been looking over at it and it's been getting interesting. Thank you for the 199. You have a good night. I can't really do anything to control it. That's what I would have mods for, but it's late and no one's awake. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm hoping it does. Sad. I don't think it's how I would want it though. The end product will be interesting. That needs to come out one more.
Whoa, what the fuck? That's tall as hell, the top of it.
Mm-hmm.
I think there should be a little more close though, like too wider.
It can't go any wider. It legit can't.
What do you mean?
The fucking base of it, like oh, this is quartz. Is this all the concrete we have? Seriously? We don't have any more white concrete?
I mean, I can make more, but I don't have any. I could literally make some right now in that chat. I'm pretty sure I put all this shit.
There's only sand in here.
I think. And dye. Is there no gravel?
No, there isn't any gravel. God, why is this so annoying to make, bro? My dumbass didn't bring the sand with me, and I jumped off the thingy. Dope. I was only able to make 8 concrete oh wait, no. Never mind.
Go back to strip by. Exactly, you have 40 people watching this late at night. Pretty crazy.
Got frickin' Justin HCI Gaming 2.0 in here. Having a frickin' whisper.
No, that's because my dad's.
Hmm?
That's because my dad's like right behind me. He was supposed to be downstairs sleeping, but he was up here. Well, actually, he should be out like a light so I could talk in normal voice. But I don't want to risk it.
Hmm.
These dolphins and fish are so annoying.
Oh, Kosher's still here.
Hmm.
What are you making?
I'm just remaking the dome that I made.
Fucking.
Mm-mm.
Dude, I swear to God, I had like a whole fucking stack of glass panes. Are they in the bottom chest?
I'll bring you some. How the fuck is your game running at like 40
I don't know.
Actually, like, this game is not that taxing. Supports the Horizon 40 at a higher rate.
It's the freaking 1X too. It shouldn't even be struggling.
I have the
It's
regular
fucking
base
bad on
Xbox.
PC too, like,
Bro, I have the base
Pretty sure
Xbox
we
and I'm
get
running
higher
at 60
frame
frames
rate.
steady. I never dropped
Same.
below 60.
I don't know if it's the fucking settings I have or anything, but it actually is like pissing me off. I don't know if it's because I'm the host or
Did you get
anything.
glass yet or no?
I'm definitely gonna need more. Just don't turn it in the panes yet. Just bring it up here and put it on the chest.
Wow, such a beautiful sky.
Who came up with the idea to build a lighthouse?
I guess I'll take credit for it.
I did.
V came up with the idea, but I forced the execution.
He asked who came up with the idea and I came with the execution.
Yeah, but without me, it wouldn't have happened. I take credit for that. I kind of feel like instead of jungle planks, we should just put concrete. If I use quartz slabs for the roof, I feel like that would be better. See it, the finished product.
There isn't enough wood on this exterior of it, so that's why I'm using wood. Concrete would just like look similar to the quartz or anything, so it wouldn't really look that good in my opinion. What are you guys typing in chat? I look over at the chat and it's just a bunch of random stuff.
Alright. got enough ores to finish off.
I'm super tired. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Good
Alright.
night. We.
Let's do you get your pickaxe back.
Well, I forgot that you even still have it, to be honest. Okay, thanks.
Where are you?
The lighthouse.
Oh, you're at the very top.
Mm-hmm. So I'll just like walk up the staircase and put it in that chest, I'll grab it.
So it's just like outside of it?
Mm-hmm.
That's the most satisfying thing to watch.
What?
All these furnaces.
What did I just
fire up at
kill?
one time. I'm gonna save it for you. I'm gonna take all the ores out of it, just so I can show you.
Oh, this dome looks a lot better than the other one.
I need to finish it though.
All I gotta do is wait until nighttime to see how freaking horrible this looks. God, it looks fucking awful. Ugh.
Can you redo it another time?
The top just looks way too square from a distance.
I wanted to round off the glass, but the staircase just gets in the way. It makes it so hard.
Do you have any glass blocks?
Nope, I literally use like every single pane for that.
What about sand?
I don't know how much I just put in the chest up on top. That looks fucking horrible. Yeah, I'm so redoing that tomorrow.
I
I'm
know.
actually embarrassed about that.
I want to see a lighthouse I made.
You're nasty. Wait.
That looks so fucking bad. Why did I do
No,
that?
Roach,
Oh
nasty.
my god. What'd you want, feed?
Look at the furnaces. Look at the furnaces over here. These, I haven't finished this side yet.
Ooh. Oh, and I'm guessing I have to go on this side because I'm not an ore.
No, it's just like this side's gonna be industrial furnaces when I get it fixed, so it'll be smelting faster than that. But I don't have any, so I'm just doing furnaces for now.
Ay.
It's melting pretty fast. 42 iron.
You know, from a
45%
distance, the layout looks really weird.
Don't tell
Stop
me.
talking about it.
I'm honestly like, I'm about to go tear down the whole top part of it again with the fucking silk touch. I don't even want to see it during nighttime. It looks so bad.
Let's see what a lighthouse diamond looks like and just compare it.
For me to tear it down first, hang on. I honestly don't even like the white and red. I kind of wish we did it like a jungle tree, like lighthouse looking thing.
Yeah, no, like, when you said lighthouse, I thought you were gonna make it out of like wood, because, you know, we're in the jungle.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think you would make it like that kind of lighthouse. I guess it's kind of too late now. Once you destroy the whole entire thing.
No, if you do that, Justin's gonna start complaining, like, why do you even have me build it?
I'm 1,000,000% down to use the concrete for something else, but I honestly just don't like the looks of this.
Roach, do you live down here now?
No. I'm just making Bikini Bottom.
You live down here.
No.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Alright, yeah, now see.
Hmm.
This isn't much better. But look on Instagram and look at my lighthouse.
Hang on.
Oh my god, you're smelting kelp with kelp. I can't take you serious with that. Yeah, I know. But you even got pressure plates underwater. This dude.
Yeah, and the stupid fish keep pressing it and it's really annoying.
Gary, I'm sorry I neglected you. No, I never expected.
I don't even know what's in here.
Stupid
Oh,
dolphin.
nothing. Someone just got an achievement.
I got an
I
achievement
want
for
to
staying in
leave.
the water for 2 hours. I got achievement for killing a dolphin.
2
I was
hours?
about to say. For 2 minutes. I thought I got achievement for killing a dolphin for a second. That's what I was like, hold up. That's kind of dark.
Wait, now see, look at my lighthouse.
Hang on. I want to look at it after I'm done tearing down my garbage.
Are you getting rid of the whole thing?
Just the top light part, because that's the only thing that looks horrible. Honestly, you wanna know what I'd be down to do? You know the freaking big ass staircase that I built inside of this?
Yeah.
Break literally all the concrete around it and then just build like a custom tree inside like the spiral part.
That'd be cool.
What's gonna be in there though?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well wait. Nancy, before you look at my lighthouse, keep in mind that I've never seen a lighthouse before in my life, and the only lighthouse that I've ever seen is from Scooby-Doo.
I'm calling bullshit. You live in fucking Florida.
I've never seen a lighthouse. The closest thing to a lighthouse that I've seen is like those thingies that have like water in it, like the water towers, and that's about it. You're acting like a lighthouse is a common thing to see in Florida.
Well, when you live on a coast, yeah.
Well, guess
Oh,
what? I
yeah,
haven't seen a
shit,
fucking
yeah.
lighthouse.
Where are you?
Shut up.
It's not the best lighthouse, but it's also not the worst.
I'm sorry, but if someone messaged me at this type of time of night, you really need to go to bed.
Why though?
No, someone just someone messaged me. Let me see what they said.
I feel like I'm just non-existent to the fandom.
The
I haven't
person-
seen it at
The
all.
person literally said, "Can you make an art section in the Discord? I could put a friend's art in my art in general chat and give proof why we need an art section." I heard the message thing from the stream. Lol.
Oh, they sent me the same exact thing.
No, because it's gonna be like the different type of art that like no one wants to see. Plus you have to ask Nasty, not me. Did I just realize all this iron I grabbed was not enough? Oh my god. I have to do another iron run. Wait, I may have enough. I think I have enough. I have enough. Wait, I don't. Crap. Hey, someone wanna lend me like 10 iron?
I have no iron.
Screw you, you're dead to me.
I'm poor.
Shut up.
I don't have any iron.
This is the reason nobody has iron.
don't know, Ultrageous. I'll have to see. I'm just trying to realize, like, the amount of time I wasted getting all that glowstone, breaking it and everything, then coming back. I was in the nether for a half an hour because I wasted all of the 8-minute potions, which I only had 3. Man.
No, I wanna look at my lighthouse.
Alright, where's your lighthouse?
I sent a picture on Instagram.
Well, isn't it in the world? Can I just look at it?
No, it's on a completely different world.
Oh.
I had to go on PC and take a picture of it.
That looks a million times better. What the hell? I'm mad.
You want to send it to me too, Roach?
Yeah, I need to open Minecraft again though.
You need to open Minecraft. Just take the picture you sent to Nasty. Send it to me. I think I'll hear my dad snoring, don't ya? It's getting really loud. I want some snoring ASMR.
Wait, now see, how tall is this lighthouse?
I don't know. Too tall and ugly. I honestly want to tear it down so badly, but I'm gonna wait until tomorrow to do that. I'm probably gonna get off.
Alright,
I'm
nice. Tear
so,
it down and
I'm
I'll just
so
try to
tired,
recreate
bro.
that same lighthouse that I made.
I don't want. No, I want it to be jungle themed. Honestly, though, like I don't like the red and white.
Alright, I'll make it. I'll make it on the jungle wood then. Or just wood.
Any mods in chat? No,
Hey,
I've been reading chat and it's been really weird. Feed, how long is this gonna take? Holy shit, your dad is freaking loud as hell.
I need my iron smelted so I can make. Wait, what was it making?
I have a stream for 5.5 hours. Oh my god. I'm gonna end stream.
Wait,
oh,
no,
I accidentally hit my microphone.
Nasty.
What?
When you take down the lighthouse, what the fuck are you gonna use all the stupid
Concrete for? I don't know. We'll figure something out.
yeah.
We built this city on.
Alright, well, it is almost 3 a.m. for me. I'm gonna end stream. Chat's getting a little weird, so I appreciate everyone being here, and I will see you guys all in the next one.